we not going back to town?
By all means.
Yeah.
We gotta take her to the clinic.
Come on then. Let's get a move on, shall we?
We're back.
Lady Malady informed me that I'm never gonna walk Norman again. I have to work out how.
I see.
So late to get him breakfast and an apple.
You're not thinking yet, because I didn't.
Just as you're free to not ask for a favor, I am free to give you one.
You were out.
Oh,
Hold on.
Oh, ground.
Oh,
A couple of us were out all night.
cut my hair.
What?
okay.
skip
We're gonna get
breakfast?
you down here and
So,
no.
middle of the night,
Someone at the door.
someone said there was a monster. There wasn't, I guess, a monster, but whatever. There was a person here yesterday who was telling people about the circus, yeah. May or may not have kidnapped Snowbell. Probably kidnapped Snowbell.
Who the hell is Snowbell?
The rabbit beastkin.
Oh, right. So you guys went out?
Yeah.
You were with them?
Oh, yeah.
And Anna and
How many
Masao and
others?
Amaris and Otto and one of the guards and someone else.
Could have been in danger all night and didn't tell me. Great.
Didn't have a lot of time to go finding people. We were trying to catch up to them. We knew they can't have left more than like 20 minutes ahead of us, but they were moving quickly. Oh.
Why was she out there? Why was she banged up?
I don't know. Footsteps in the stride indicated that she was running or jogging, trying to at least. And then she just collapsed, I guess.
There was a scuffle from where they, well, from the point that she was thrown into the ditch.
Second set of footsteps.
Can tell. It's summer months. A lot.
Alright.
We were on a well-traveled road.
Short version.
It got scuffed out long ago.
Short version, we found Melody out there. She's unconscious. Long version, we didn't catch everyone else. That's it. That's all that there is.
Do you think she might be...
Set you up to help remove your
Okay.
Either she saw
We
this
don't-
happen, tried to track them down, and, well, assailed them, and failed, or...
Mars found a
I don't
thing.
know, the least,
I think
the
it's
least probable
Snowbell's.
is that she
Probably
was helping
Snowbell
them.
was.
I don't
was
suspect
them.
that she was helping them, but...
What am I looking at?
I don't know.
At least
That's
don't
what
think
we-
she was-
Nothing like.
It's good to know.
It's hard to say. We should question her first.
Well, obviously, but we can't question her when she's unconscious. We'll have to wait
Yes,
till she
that's
comes
why I'm
to.
waiting for her to wake up.
Lodged, like, basically just been.
Is it
like,
alright if I stick
an
around
injury,
as
like,
part of the Lee
hit
Side
by
Guard then?
wolves.
Oh my god.
Considering that you'll
I heard
probably
2
have to fill out a
times.
report about this, and why you were out there for all night, probably.
Of course.
Think Justin's gonna want a conclusion to this?
Not sure I want to tell the captain, but guess I have no choice.
He knows about what's going on, loosely speaking, so it's not really an option to not tell him.
Right. Of course. Thank you for that.
You're looking after Melody.
She out.
She's still out, yeah.
I mean, it was certainly a. There was a large city.
How sure are you
lined
about the
such as a
rabbit?
Market town, near where we found her, and
One more
I
time, please.
suspect that she was trying to track the perpetrators. To
How
their
sure
town.
are you about
Well, at least that's where
the
I
thing
think
we
the
found?
perpetrators went. A lot of places.
Well,
to
what
hide,
you
lots
found.
of nooks and crannies, etc.
Out of character, what's that in her hand?
Before
It'd be
we found her
impossible
in
to
the
find them
ditch.
anyway.
Hello.
Yeah.
Before we found her in the ditch, what was
Oh.
the last place we all saw her? Anything to indicate
all saw
where?
her?
Yeah.
There it
anything
is.
to
I
indicate where she
personally
was.
The
saw
rabbit
her in
that
the city.
Snowbell would have is in her
Well,
hand.
in town.
The city.
But I have no idea where she went because
Found her
between the
next
time that we
to her.
found out that Snowbell was, well,
Yeah, no, she's.
kidnapped.
This stinks
I
to
haven't
hell,
seen
and
her
I'm gonna
for a
get to the
while
bottom of
since
it.
that point.
Yes, it does.
Who else was missing at the time?
When she
Snowbell
wakes up,
was
I'm
dead?
drilling her with questions.
Unknown. It's not a question that I can answer.
I'll
I'm sorry to say, but I think that puts her on a list of suspects. Just for now, at least.
The fact that she was on, like, on the side of that
I'm
trail.
gonna go fill in a
trail
couple
that we
people. I left a
followed
note
that
for
led
Nishka.
to
I'm gonna
her
make sure she knows we're
is
here.
extremely suspicious. But again, we can't make any assumptions. We need to question her first.
We need solid evidence, of course. We can't make baseless accusations without ruining what we have.
Jenny, are there any other details that you didn't tell me?
Huh?
Uh,
For that or for
you-
the other?
You said you. For that.
I don't know. What did I tell you?
You said you found her out there, but.
Amaris found that thing, the little rabbit that apparently is Snowbell's, and yeah, but that was, and I guess it was with Melody. We don't know why Melody was out there. Did she say anything yesterday?
No, but I have a theory at least.
Go on.
Her curse, that whole thing. I know she's told me it tends to act up during sudden bouts of emotion, usually fear, anger, things like that.
Yeah.
And I broke up with her yesterday. So I can't discount the possibility that I may have inadvertently triggered something and that she
Yeah.
herself took Snowbell.
It's possible. I mean, she wasn't alone, obviously. Because we think the circus guy. Or whatever. I need to find Nishka.
Yeah.
If I think of anything I didn't mention, I'll let you know. I need to figure out if Erebos is awake today. Though if he wasn't yesterday, hopefully he's not today. That'd be ideal. I really, really don't want to get involved in that shit. Not right now. Knock, knock. Not home. Mishka. You're upset with us? Let's hear it.
Of course I'm upset. You said you didn't let the note to Nishka. You wouldn't do that for me.
I didn't know if you were at home.
Letting
or
know that
else-
you guys are okay. It doesn't matter, does it?
I was behind the others. I didn't have time to write a lot of notes.
I'm not just upset with you.
Okay.
I'm also upset with Anna.
Anna went because Mosau and I went. It was supposed to just be a couple of us at the start. Me, Amaris, and Otto.
You know how much danger you could have been in. And you guys could have been in. You don't know what you were going against at all.
That's why we gave a time limit for when we'd be
Stupidity.
back, and it would have been my job or Raz's to go and let people know what happened. But if there was a chance we could get her back, maybe them back, I don't know what Melody's side of things is.
You just came back. And you guys haven't slept, I assume.
No. At some point today, we're testing the new containment as well.
Don't let her get out or I will kill her.
If he makes it out, I'll do it myself.
You think you can handle a spirit?
I think
Don't
that we're
know
not
what you're
dealing with the
dealing
spirit
with.
today. It's not the full moon, just a test.
It doesn't mean like it's not there. It's always there. Always listening.
Yeah? What are you gonna do? Shout at it?
Kill it.
With what?
You don't know how strong they are.
Do you have the weapon you need?
I have my own weapon.
Well, that's not gonna do you a lot of good. I'm sorry. I'm being needlessly frustrating.
Like I said, I'm not just upset with you. What if something had happened to Rez?
Do you really think any of us would have let anything happen to Raz?
You don't know what you're going up against again.
Doesn't matter. We had seven-ish well-qualified individuals. And the guardsmen, but like, you know.
Underestimating an enemy will be your downfall.
It's not about that.
Never underestimate an enemy.
Look, as far as we could tell, two people
is
left
it?
together from the city. They had a 20-minute
How
lead.
would you know? How would you know that they don't have followers waiting for such an occasion?
We didn't. But the goal was to try.
Exactly.
They definitely have
You
allies
never know
wherever
what
they're
they
going.
do.
There's a chance that there could have been people that we encountered. But if we didn't get her, there will definitely be people when we do catch up. And it's going to be a lot harder to do. It was worth the risk. And I know it was a risk. I'm not going to pretend like it wasn't. But if you'd have been awake, you'd have come with. Danger or no.
She looked up to us. Us in the medical. I'm sorry. Okay? My heart is kind of fucking breaking. I nearly lost Violet, and I stomached up, and I didn't go out to help. Because Nishka said I would be better put here, when I should have pushed to go and be there for you and her. And now, she's gone. So,
I'm not gonna stop
forgive
looking
me.
for her.
Forgive me for being a little bit like this. I'm sorry. But this could be it. We nearly lost him, and Violet. Someone else who I hold extremely fucking close to me. Not even a month ago.
I am very aware.
Okay. Sorry.
Okay, sorry for running off and telling people where I went. My own fault that I got caught in a fucking ditch, so.
Beep. Morning. You're just gonna ignore me? Good morning, Colleen. What are you so pissed about? Shouldn't I be the one that's pissed? Should you?
But I know that there are people who have been through something.
I'm sure they'll be by.
Oh, of course, sometimes it's hard to feel
Is that
things.
safe?
I mean, I guess it's not what it's there for. It's just for the, the motivational, internal voice of getting up and going every day.
I have no idea what you're saying.
Horrible things that happen.
Read that safe?
Yeah, but you're a warden, and you have the strength for it.
Just drink the food. Why are you asking a question?
What do you want for
Did
breakfast?
I eat or am I hungry?
Whatever that's worth.
Thanks.
Ah.
Thanks, Vivian.
I don't really think I'm hungry at the moment, but I might be back. Sorry.
Now, do you know if Mr. Bing is about today? Because I do have to see him about getting a new piece of.
Have not seen him yet.
Morning, lady.
So
Miss
I
Lady.
suppose
Worst case scenario, I could go cut a branch off of a tree.
I did think about maybe grabbing a broom or something. I don't know. I guess we'll see.
God's sake.
What are you counting?
Things I should probably do today. I can do one of them right now. How are you feeling?
Tired. Otherwise fine.
Yeah. Did you eat this morning?
Did you eat this morning?
You know I didn't eat this morning.
Yep. Neither did I.
We'll do that after this, then.
Sure.
I probably shouldn't have snapped at Feline.
I don't really think she's being all that reasonable about it.
I don't either, and there are more important things to worry about than whether or not she was okay with us running off, so...
If she'd been around, we would have talked to her.
Not
But
like
we
she
had
wouldn't do the
searched.
same thing if it were anyone else.
Yeah. If Raz went missing, she wouldn't bother long enough to stop and tell anyone anything.
No. Probably not. I wouldn't blame her for that.
Me either.
Amara says... Melody's been awake for like 5 minutes, and there's a guard, and Amara's breathing down her neck and down her throat. Just kicked by a fucking horse.
I mean, it was probably Melody. Anna.
We found her in a ditch.
Yeah? We found her alive. But we had a conversation with someone yesterday. Apparently, Talia broke up with her. So her whole monster thing might have been at play. Could be a couple things. But I think assuming she's not involved is foolish. They were last seen together. How'd Melody know she got taken, you know?
She said she didn't know what was in the box when she got hit. And whether or not that's true, I don't know. As far as medical's concerned, she's a patient in a medical bed.
Fair enough.
And you know what else? I just... If it was her, I don't want to believe it.
If it was her, I'm not sure she did it intentionally.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Hi.
Sorry, it was just exploring.
Okay. Okay. Do you live here? Are you... Who are you?
I'm fine, just I heard there was a beach over there. And I want to go see.
Yeah. That way.
Okay.
Oh, be careful
Well,
of the
I'm going to
crystals.
go. You have a... What?
The crystals.
Crystals,
Be careful.
they're explosive.
Don't touch crystals. Understood, thank you. But I'm going to go check.
Wanna take bets on if that arm is from Linnell?
Only if we're betting on who's eating what.
Yeah. We're both eating breakfast.
Can't have miso soup without the spoon.
At least someone gets it.
I'm only on your side about it because I love you. I don't actually know if that's the case.
Look. Good enough for me.
Did you talk to Feline about any of it at all already? She said she was being unreasonable.
We talked a little bit before I came in and well, she thinks we shouldn't have gone out there, that it was dangerous and we were being irresponsible. That we don't know what we were up against. Which is all true. She's mad at each of us, I think. Hi, Raz.
Hi. Did you eat? Yeah, Raz eat apple and give apple for aunt.
Okay, good.
Anna eat? Anna, take water to
There
drink.
is one thing that
Yeah.
I have no full evidence for, but it should be taken into account. Melody has a condition.
I'll get your name, one of these days.
That she's
Promise.
under for
We should
lack of
find
better
Lotto and
It,
ask him to translate.
when triggered, can cause her to
Oh, that sounds good.
lose control.
I mean,
assume a
technically I
different
can
or
too, but
violent form.
I've mostly been asking
Oh!
theories.
And
I just said,
she told me
I'm
before that
rusty
this
at it.
can be triggered by
You know, there he is now. If I
an
wanna-
intense emotion, anger.
Oh.
fear,
You gotta get my pipe.
Hey, do you know Rex?
Her and I broke
Which
up
one? This one? Hi.
yesterday.
Yes.
Oh.
Hi. What's up?
You guys were.
Do you, which one is?
yeah.
Which one is? Which dust bunny is this one?
Yeah, we have been
It
for
looks
a
like
while.
Sprinkle.
But
not.
considering that information, I think it would be wise to not discount the possibility that Melody herself did take Snowbell under the influence of her triggered.
That's an unpleasant conversation down there. I'm not sure you want to listen to.
I will for sure
Anna.
talk to her.
To end the story, after we
Thank
find
you.
the footprints, which we now realize were Melody's and the Centaur's, we arrive to what seemed to be the scene of a cart that was stolen. We found Melody kicked over in a ditch, and out of character, she reaches into her pocket and pulls out a small wood carving of a rabbit.
It was getting really hot.
The initials SC on it. This is Snowbell.
Look dirty. Probably get cleaned up after.
Oh, apologies.
Hi.
Do you know if Nishka is inside?
I have no idea where Nishka is. I have not
Alright,
seen her.
she's
Is she
probably still
awake?
Speaking. Yes, I saw her earlier with Blake. They went off to speak, I believe. I'm not sure.
With who?
Blake, one of the guards.
Got it. Okay. Yeah, I don't know where she is. Maybe the map room, if she's in the building, or the library.
Right. I'll go check then. But while I have you two here, or three, I guess, Raz. Do any of you know anything about a monster last night, something like that? I heard some rumors about it.
People said it was the. Go on.
It was a Lumandra. They're harmless.
It was what?
Lumandra. They live in the lake. It was laying eggs. It's not a monster.
All right. Okay. Fair enough. Then I guess that's mystery solved. Thank you very much. Let's go look for Nishka.
Aye, sir.
On the other thing, Justin, I haven't seen the other person around
Stay
either,
safe,
so we'll keep waiting.
I imagine that with everything going on, yeah, I understand.
Yeah.
Sure. That's an arm. Hey,
Hello.
Ginny.
Where did you go?
What's up?
Where did you go?
There's
thing,
anything
it's there.
like
I'll
that
pet
in
it
Linden?
again.
Like what? The arm? Yes.
That's funny. I think they're talking to you, about you.
That's,
Mira?
huh,
Hello.
that's crazy.
I
Can I
mean,
pet you again? Sorry. I'm just going to pet. Hello.
Well, I mean, sure, yeah, but like, I've never seen someone with like a whole limb replaced with something like that.
That is mainly because most people don't have the means to make it. I fortunately did.
Huh.
when you think about it, your arm actually doesn't do all that many things. You've got, 3 joints and your hand. The hand is the hardest part, probably, I would imagine.
It took me a long time for this to work.
Yeah.
But
Like your
it is
dominant
not
hand?
the best. No, this is my dominant hand.
Well, I guess that would have made the work at least a bit easier.
It is still pretty hard. You can't hold things down with just one hand.
Oh.
Also a wrench or a screw.
Sorry, I'm not.
Anyways.
Did you need something? Other than the question?
No, I just wanted to ask about that. But
Okay.
yeah, Ginny here is also familiar with mechanical stuff and whatnot. So.
I might talk to you later. I am kind of. This is where I am proficient in.
Sure.
But also a little bit of blacksmithing.
Yeah, there's a couple of us here. The sort of reddish brick building over there is the Tinker's Guild.
Really?
A couple of us. Mostly me, Raz, and Bing lately, but, others from time to time work on some stuff.
Then I might go over there. I don't know if I am quite allowed, but I might make an appearance there.
Yeah, you're welcome to go inside. Just don't take anything. And careful, I don't know if we still got it out. There might be a big drill in there. It's a bit temperamental and disassembled right now, so.
I don't touch things that are not mine.
Then feel free to go looking.
Of course, and thank you. I do hope to talk to you, if about this, fine, but then other things.
Yeah, at some
especially
point.
runes. I hear that's a popular thing around here.
Not my deal.
Got it. Well, regardless, thank you for your time.
See ya. Ah.
Raz thinks maybe one day Raz go inside and it's all Marvel.
Probably. I think every time I go in, there's more and more.
Yeah. Raz not sure when to go
Careful.
do it, 'cause Raz don't think I'll even.
It's how you
Sleep
turn
in
the
the house.
boat. It's how you steer. I don't know who owns this one. I'd probably buy it if I could.
I own it. I have the best boat.
I'm gonna sleep here from time to time if you don't mind then.
I don't know if you're calling my bluff or not, but I'm just going to admit that this was a mistake.
Guess I could sleep on my own boat.
Mm-hmm.
But
What's the advantage of sleeping in this one?
it rocks more. Smaller boats rock more.
Yeah. That one rocks a decent amount, for sure.
Yeah, it does.
Read up, crap.
The only other advantage to sitting in this one instead is that if I were to sit here, you can see me from the dock. So if I sit over there, you'd never see me. No, know where Anna was.
Yeah, that's fair. I do like knowing where Anna is.
Someday Anna will be up there. I just need to get a ladder first. And some railings and maybe a roof.
Oh. That's when you almost go all the way over.
Now he's going up. Can you do that?
Can I get that high? No, probably not. I could jump from the rigging and grab onto the ledge, but if I miss, then I will fall off and hit my back on the side of the ship and then flop into the water, so... So I'm probably going to try it, but like, you know.
Rex.
I'd rather you did it.
Sure, but...
Easy, please. You're angry. The rest of us are very worried as well. It's not his fault. Justin has nothing to do with this.
This is the second time.
But that's funny.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Are you alright?
Kidnapped from the town, from the city. You don't think he has anything to do with it?
No, I don't, because we know who did.
Who?
Archibald. The half man, half centaur, or goat person thing. It's not Justin's fault.
I'm glad to see that you can get out.
I don't trust Captain 100% either. But we can't be making accusations like that. And if you further increase your aggression on him, I'm afraid I'll be forced to arrest you. Don't make me do that.
What am I gonna do? I'm gonna wait for the next kidnapping? Even if he isn't directly involved? What happened to people at the gates?
You're gonna have to wait.
How
and
can
be
someone...
patient.
How can someone just be kidnapped out of the city?
I don't know. I want answers too, and we're doing our best to ask as many people as we possibly can. If you know something, please tell me. I beg you.
No. Last night I was wasn't really in a good place. I was drinking and I passed out. I found myself woke up in my house.
Okay.
I don't...
Rex, do you know anything about a possible monster? Anything like that? Anything that was around town that might have caused disruption?
No.
I see Nishka in the distance. I'm gonna go talk to her.
What was the
Are
last
you
place
done?
you
I
saw
could
Snowbell,
take your-
Melody, and
I forgot it.
Archibald?
I'll take yours. I'm going over there.
I saw...
Thank you.
I saw Archibald...
I'll find you later, probably.
In
I
front
don't
of
know.
in front of the ward.
Hooray!
Amar is kind of taking this whole thing kind of hard right now, so... Did Ginny fill you in about what I said?
She left
No.
me a note.
Hi, I'm Ginny.
Alright.
Pleasure to meet you, Jenny.
That's not... Never mind. Doesn't matter. Hello. We should talk. Probably.
We should. I was coming here to look into problem myself.
Yup. yeah, kind of the thing of the day. Let's map room, I guess. I don't know.
This will suffice. She is taking it very poorly. Oh my. Why do you have spear? What?
He's still hurt, but insisted on walking around, and with Bing not around, that was the closest stand-in I could find him for a cane.
We have fully stocked medical. How do we not have Kane?
Do we have fully stocked medical?
Maybe
Because it
Melody
seems
said the
like
same
we're
thing.
using all the supplies all the time.
Have you
Look,
ever
there's
seen
got to
any
be
of
one
the
around.
multi-purpose?
I figured out where all the storage shit is too, so like that's the thing.
Oh, thank
Yeah. So,
Thanks,
anyways,
divine.
Well, that's multi-purpose, which,
whatever. I mean, we can find him a stick.
Okay, so your girlfriend lost her shit and kidnapped someone.
Yeah. So that's the first thing.
Ex-girlfriend. We broke up yesterday, and I think that could have triggered her curse to respond. As she's told me, it responds to sudden bouts of emotion, negative usually. So, yeah. I think that that could have triggered something, and she could have been the one to kidnap Snowbell.
I didn't think
Fucking brilliant. Okay. So in addition to this, town guard now assume it is Melody because Otto spoke.
Hang on a sec. Oh well, one of them was with us, or I guess technically, one of them followed us out into the Azure Mizoa and found us. So
okay.
Question.
Yeah.
You were there listening to Melody talk, yeah?
No, actually.
No,
I
shit,
wasn't.
okay.
After she woke up, yeah.
So it sounds like she claims to
I
have
was
been
actually
following.
trying-
Wait, no.
I'm
not
I
sure.
got filled in on her answers from Amaris.
Okay, what's her story?
So she claimed that her and Snowbell were split up on the beach because of a monster sighting, and that's when Snowbell went missing. Amaris, however, noted that the magic that she uses to track people revealed no footprints of them on the beach.
Of
Later,
Snowbell?
Otto found the footprints that Snowbell or Melody.
One of the dust bunnies was there, I think.
Anyways, Otto later found the tracks that your group followed out. And when Amaris questioned Melody on why she ran out without weapons or anything, her claim was it was the urgency of the moment.
Which disproves the monster theory. Unless there's other evidence
there's
of
some
there
holes
being...
there.
Yeah. Yeah, they were last seen together.
Not to mention,
We
as
saw-
I'm told, you confirmed the bigger footprints were Melody's along with those hoof tracks.
I didn't try to confirm it. I mean, they were bigger than mine, and Melody wears slightly bigger shoes than me. Snowbell absolutely does not. So she wasn't on foot. So she was in the box. Presumably. Or she's somewhere else, right? Maybe she fucked off into the Vale because of the monster and now she's out there instead. But we found the rabbit, which...
Who's still missing?
Snowbell.
Snowbell and the centaur that came into town.
There's a centaur that came into town from the carnival, the Nightwing Carnival or whatever it is, or circus? I don't know. Either one.
There was
Last
a
night,
post on the notice board.
There was
that they were scouting for talent.
Yeah, so they were in town. One of the Lamandra or some of the Lamandra or whatever, the weird eel-y things that live in the lake, apparently came out and maybe laid some eggs or something, and people thought it was a monster.
Ew, it did lay. Yeah, it did lay eggs.
I don't know anything about that, but like, apparently there were some eggs, and then Snowbell and Melody were seen, and then nobody ever saw either of them again after they told about the monster, and that was the end of that.
You said you saw Massa. You
Yo.
headed north?
Yeah. Best guess, we were around thereabouts. Not quite sure. Hard to say. There's a large road that we sort of ran into, and it split off, and we couldn't track anything past that. It was too heavily traveled.
Nishka, having studied more detailed maps, you know that around that area there's a large market town called Ardmore.
I've probably been there, actually. Is it on the coast? Ardmore.
That's
So,
town or village?
Is market town. So, I have a question for you two.
Go on.
Who broke down Elk's door?
I didn't hear anything about that.
It was last night. He claims that he slept through it.
He did.
Was you? Alright. To what end?
Was that when you came back into town?
Yeah. To the end that it seems rather apparent from what that implies. But that I'm not.
Yes. You find anything?
He was asleep in bed.
He was in bed.
Doesn't really mean anything.
Did you notice
He was
secret
there.
room?
What?
If you were in his bedroom, you would
I-
notice that there is a significant space.
Yeah.
If you look on the other side, there are bookcases. If you look at bookcases furthest to left, there is gap.
I mean, so I noticed the, like, spatial inconsistency, but I basically opened the door, thought he was bed, and fucked off. Because I had to go write you a note and then catch up.
Wow. You have accidentally given us a very interesting tool.
Hang on,
I'm
what?
going to be sending him out to dinner later, and in process, replacing lock for him and making sure premises are secure.
Are we safe
I
to
was
talk
just about to ask if the door had been
candidly right now?
Do you want her to strip real quick to check her over?
I mean, probably, right? If we're gonna do it.
Go ahead.
I need to see all your skin.
Why?
I'll tell you after. I'm sorry. If you want to be in the know, then this is what it takes.
Not even a day after the breakup, God.
Private meeting for time being.
There. Happy.
Private meeting for time being.
Tell me you're back.
Oh yeah, that was coming in here.
You're good.
Got it. Morning, mister. Good morning.
As an out-of-character question, did you have any tattoos?
No.
Okay. She's clean.
You know a mark on Melody?
Thereabouts?
Yeah, on her hand.
Yeah.
Same one that's on Bing's back.
Hmm. What do you know?
I know that it's related to a curse that she has. Something to do with her mother passed down and some occult stuff that her mother was involved.
Occult is the wrong word. Cult. Just cult.
Sorry, I'm not.
Not the family, but maybe
We
the
specify.
family.
All the terms.
Yeah.
We specify because cult is crux of problem.
Yeah. So, yeah. I generally know the gist of it. Finer details, maybe not, but...
Group is called Veil of Eyes. Is group that works out of Suna, which, if you are aware, is where Melody come from. Is also where Mr. Elk and his organization come from.
GM, would I have heard of this group before due to my extensive time in Suna during my piracy days?
Let me get back to you.
Long story short, from what we do know, organization uses cover of charity, philanthropy, helping others in need, but in process takes those who are in bad place and does something to them, some sort of induction. This induction seems to be the mark you've seen on Melody. We believe they can see and or hear through this mark.
Hence the nudity.
Yeah. Yeah, and, had I known that prior, I think there's a lot of things about myself I never would have said to Melody.
To be fair, up until recently, our investigation was kept private, even from Melody.
What does she know now?
She know enough to know that not everyone in town is to be trusted.
Cool. I told you about the other one, right?
Bing?
No. Number 3.
Oh.
Masao.
Talia? You aren't aware of any group called the Veil of Eyes, and we don't know of any cults around Suna. You haven't heard of anything like that?
Gotcha.
After he got taken. Very few people know that he's marked. Don't mention it. Mostly don't mention any of this to
What
anyone because
about
we have no idea.
Violet?
Violet, I don't know. We should assume yes. If they marked one, they probably marked both.
That has interesting implications, given that up until this point we assumed they were two separate groups.
Yes, indeed. So, the cults may or may not be... okay, but there's the family and then the eye cult. And the eye cult is separate, but probably not actually now that we know this much. So...
I have theory. The family is... They worship a patron of wrath, yes?
I assume so. Our demon friend.
The original... You're the one who fucking, like, tried to
Look,
fist fight them. You tell me.
I don't have all of the lore knowledge about these sorts of things, so yes, I would say Wrath, but I've never met a different demon. This is beyond the scope.
Specify.
Yes. We assume Wrath. Yeah, go on.
There are 6 others then.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, probably other, places and cults and stuff.
Would make sense
So-
if maybe different...
Separate branches of the same group is what you're getting at?
All looking to bring back 7 Defilos originators.
Could be. Or the Eyes is just a separate faction that may have been either maybe they've infiltrated the family, or the family has members in both, right? The family seems to have a lot of resources, that tech that we saw, like the stuff that they were using in the Vale and in... That shit's, really, beyond even what I've seen. I've seen similar things. I could build one, maybe, but I don't know what it's doing.
So, long story short, we are under the assumption that Elk has a hand in all of this.
Also,
That he
Melody
is the
doesn't like
center.
the symbol of the family. Their religious symbol. She doesn't
She
enjoy it.
Adverse?
Adverse to, apparently. And it may have been somewhat responsible for the first time when she, Because Mikomo had it? Because I lent it to him?
Working with running theory, and especially given that the Veil of Eyes works entirely with the idea of philanthropy and acting generous, and has apparently massive sum of income, could be something to do with envy. But that is with my theory, which is completely irrelevant.
Maybe pride.
Could be. Well, we also think this one maybe is pride, too. We don't know. We still figure it out.
So, yeah. The moral of the
Speculation.
story being, there is a cult, they can watch anyone, and probably, presumably, I assume that's gotta be runic magic, right, with the mark?
I would be under the assumption.
Is there any reason that it would have to be limited to a person?
There could be. As I'm sure you have seen, making a stationary runic array is fucking tail-ache. It requires a lot of energy from those casting. Something like that would be temporary, or maybe mark feed off mana of person marked. Maybe they are battery for.
Yeah, but okay, so let's assume that I have an object that's enchanted. Like my belt. It draws off of my energy, I assume. I don't really know. Didn't ask Bing. But that's neither here nor there. So, that draws off of... a different thought. Anyways, come back to that. Potentially...
hello.
Hi!
Hello. Sorry, did I interrupt?
I don't know. I think maybe? Possibly.
Oh, sorry. I was just gonna talk to you for a moment.
Yes.
if you're available, I will.
I can be.
Be around.
Nishika will keep chatting with you because I know most of the things, and I'll come back and then we'll finish chatting. Yes.
Sure.
One of those days.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Ginny.
It's fine.
I hope your days are easy on you. And the work as well. I know Leafside is a complicated place.
That's a word for it. Complicated. Listen, while you're here, since you can move around.
What's up?
Alrighty. If you want to sit down, you can.
I'm okay.
Or are you more? Yes. All right. Well, I was just wanting to ask, what is your story of the outing and trying to find Snowbell and Melody?
So, I was wandering around at night. I was kind of outside the tavern. I was, gonna go in or whatever, and someone, someone came up and was like, "There's a monster!" And so I did the thing that I do, which was run around the town in circles looking for the monster, because I'm fast enough to outrun most people. And the idea being that when I saw it, I would either keep track of it or go get reinforcements, and then we would go kill the monster, because that's what we do. So, went and chased the monster, didn't find the monster, ran around town a whole bunch of times, didn't find the monster, noticed that we didn't notice where Snowbell was, and then also noted that we didn't know where Melody was, and decided that at a certain point they were missing. At that point, then we started looking around. We went to the edge of town. I noticed a trail of things. Otto seemed to think that it was some hoof prints and a box, and then another set of footprints that was slightly bigger than my feet, which implies that the person is slightly bigger than me. Snowbell is definitely not, so it's not her footprints. It was definitely someone else's footprints. I think maybe Melody's. Snowbell was presumably in a box and taken out by them and the centaur that was here yesterday. We went out. Well, everyone else went out. I came to check on something and leave a note for Nishka, and then I caught up to everyone, and then later the guard caught up to us, or maybe he was in front. I don't know. He caught up to us. We were all then together at a certain point. We kept chasing it through the night, as best that we could track it. Eventually came across a point where we found Melody and the little rabbit thing, and the trail sort of went dead very soon after that, because there was we got to a cart road, and that was basically the end of that. At that point, we turned around and walked home.
I see. All right. So, what I gathered from Otto, he would seem to understand that it was like a very busy road. Is that true?
I think so. I mean, it looked like a main road.
All right. Yeah, he said that he was very busy, and he saw a lot of caravans and all of that. So, all right. So you are confirming that, right?
As far as I could tell. I mean, it was dark, and we didn't look all that closely. At a certain point, we had an unconscious Melody, and if they had gotten to a cart, which it looked like it might have been, there's no way we're going to catch up to a cart. Maybe I could if you gave me a couple of hours and I was fresh in the morning, but not in the middle of the night after I've been sprinting around all day. And even then, probably not.
I see. All right. Okay. So I'm wondering also, I've been asking all of them, why would you think they would take Snowbell?
Dunno. I don't know Snowbell. We have met, but I don't know anything about her. I don't know what the deal is there, so I don't have any extra context there.
Okay. All right.
It could just be that it was a person who was available.
Else? Was there anybody else that was on this outing? It was you, Anna,
Raz, Mossau, Amaris, Otto, one of the guards.
Okay, all right. I think I have talked to everybody then.
Cool.
The guard, don't need to talk to him. All right. Then, okay, all right. So, and also I wanted to ask if when you were going to do the thing about the Talia in the basement.
I don't know. I figured that maybe after the conversation with Talia that maybe we could try that.
Oh, all right. Then I will try to find Morris and talk to her, and then I will be in the main hall here and just be waiting.
Okay, I will come find you before we do it then. I mean, yeah.
Sorry for taking your time.
That's okay.
Being told I cannot trust people. Or I'm going to get bit in the ass if I trust people. I get it. Not everyone who comes here can be trusted. Not everyone here has best intention. In fact, if I recall correctly, several people said same thing about you upon arrival. Even before we find out about werewolf situation. Everyone's here for a reason. Let them bite me in the ass. Fine. But I'm tired of trying to be convinced what to think about people.
Sorry. I was speaking on a more selfish problem. I found out recently that he assassinated my best friend back when I was still on the ship.
I have a question then. Is pirate you kill?
Only when it was necessary. We would avoid it if at all possible. If anything, the goal was more so to scare people into not fighting so that we didn't have to hurt or kill anyone.
But still, in
Oh,
process
sure.
of stealing their things, you kill some people.
Yes, I realize what I'm talking about is hypocritical.
Just check.
Okay.
It is
So long
entirely a
as we are on
personal
the same
issue.
page. Talking about Otto.
Yes, yeah, this I know about.
I filled Ginny in about this.
It's on the list of
Anyways,
things.
Is it?
Keeping an eye out.
I informed the guild leaders about it too, and I agreed with them that I wouldn't try to hurt him so long as he didn't try to hurt me or anyone I care about. He claims that he's trying to become a better person than he was.
Then there's nothing to look into.
Okay. I'll just add it to the list of things
Anyways,
that are weird interactions between people. Also, we got a new person from Linnell, just so you know. Someone around in the town. Birdman has an arm.
City?
No. Linnell,
one is Linnell.
Linden. From Linden.
Okay.
Linnell is
Alright,
the kingdom.
yeah.
Linden is the region, Linnell is the kingdom, Dinell is the floating city. We have a great naming scheme back home. Naming scheme.
Yeah.
I get
Anyways,
Thana
so...
and Talia mixed up all the time. Like, I'm not good with
That
this.
is true, yeah. So, to fill you in, we're... You know, Nishka's going to do her whole thing, scope out the place when she's going to go fix the lock. I'm going to go with her, considering my skill set's pretty useful for that, and I've got these lockpicks in case we want to be a little more discreet than smashing locks.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't have a lot of time, and also, so here's the thing. The reason I asked about the rune thing is because I assumed that I was seen doing that. That's the safe assumption.
Could be, but if was case, why not say he saw you in middle of night pretend to be asleep?
Because
current story is he slept through, knew nothing what was happened, completely unaware, asking me and Town Guard to try and help figure out.
yeah,
It does
it's
seem
better
a little
blackmail
unlikely
if he
that
can
you'd
turn me
sleep
in
through
later.
Someone smashing your lock.
Maybe he know,
Look.
maybe he know.
You know, it is what it is. So the other deal with this is it's really important that none of the people that are marked know in any way, so that the people that are watching them can't know that any of us know that anything's going on. Because as far as we currently know, none of them have any information. People that are in the loop.
That was
Okay.
super confusing way to put that. Run by me.
A lot of those.
I know situation.
Obviously,
and even I am confused.
Some people are being watched at any point in time. Thus, it is best that they not learn that we know that there's something going on. Now, obviously, you and Melody are no longer together, so this may be a bit easier, but aside from that, you should not act in any way differently than you ever have, which goes without saying. But the point being, right, I might then be like a potential sort of candidate for blackmail would be the thing. If they know, this is how I operate.
Okay.
Other thing. I may have copied some of notes on desk when I was in there. Used spell, copied notes. I'm going to cross-reference, see if we got anything from there, but mostly look like money things.
Business ledger?
Specifically for upcoming trip. I'll
He's
see
leaving.
if any discrepancy there.
He said he's leaving and he's going to be replaced. Yeah, at some point in the next month, he told me, but...
I will review this. But, point remain, everything needs to be quiet. There is reason I copy using magic word. There's reason we do not tell people. There's reason we are asking people to strip before we talk to them. Treat it with...
Yeah.
Yes.
So... I'm assuming this is not on the table, but just for sake of all possibilities being gone over, if Elk were to be killed in secret...
Possibility people watching would know.
Gotcha.
Now, there is option there, which is I may still be on mend, shoulder still hurt, but if we were to just kick the shit out of him regardless.
Yeah, I mean, so, like, I could just wait in his room until he gets home after you change the locks. Break his knees. The other two, you two come in.
Is more dramatic choice. Maybe not one we go with for now.
Probably best to wait. We've got a little bit of time before he leaves. We shouldn't let him leave without interrogating him. There's really no advantage to us. We should just be very cautious about who we reveal knowing, which means that, like, again, I'm a good candidate. You aren't in our sort of circles enough to be viewed as that, so you probably shouldn't be there specifically so that we can tell you, so that if something happens to us, there's someone on the outside still. You know what I mean?
Gotcha. If we did go for just killing him, what if he was taken out from a range? There's a possibility that they wouldn't really know anything other than
Killing
he
him
just
may not
suddenly
even
died.
solve problem.
It probably doesn't do much of anything.
When yes. Kind of whole point of cult
I'm
is
just
sort of
throwing
like big
options out
secret
there.
network.
Yeah.
Bigger and better than ours.
Yeah, I'm just throwing out options just in case something sticks, but I don't necessarily think killing him's the best option either.
Oh, I have a good plan. I should go and bring Masao.
How is this good plan?
Because then they won't know that we're on to what's actually going on.
Until they see you do it?
Right, but
No,
interrogating him and not letting on that I know about the cult, but just, hey, everyone that has gone missing or been in trouble has been seen going into a room. I'll question him about Anna, because I know that he had a dealing with her. I'll just go break his knees in.
Okay, so...
And I can get Mossad to go
Don't
along because of the
hate
Anna
it.
thing. Just tossing it out there.
But if Melody is affected by Mark the way she is, it's safe to assume perhaps Masa also affect.
Yeah. Fair. I mean, what are the odds that we can do this in a place where one of you either has vision or earshot? We're smart people. We can contrive something like that. And I can hold Masao long enough for you to show up.
If I recall correctly, he's in a bit of a state right now.
It's just an idea. Okay.
No, as in he is not doing quite well physically. His prowess as a fighter is off.
Even better. He'll go anyways.
No, yes, but it is a card in your favor.
Yes, exactly. Yeah. Okay. Anyways, so
Alright, potential fallout of that, though, if you have to fight him, and things perhaps don't go well, or they do, but people find out, then you likely have a pretty angry Cassandra to deal with.
Alright.
Why?
We can
They're
explain the
together.
situation. We can explain. Did we ever find out why plant exploded out of Cassandra one time?
No.
I assume
No, we did
alchemy. Because
as far as I'm aware.
Okay, fair. But is beside point. Just
Not
thought
alchemy,
about that
though.
for a second. We never really addressed.
It's fine.
Okay, all this is good and well. These are good ideas, good conversation. Right now, priority is B&E.
Yes. So, okay, there's a decent likelihood that I am actually known to be responsible. Also, people can put it together. It's not that hard. Also, though, I was out of town all night, so maybe I have a good enough alibi. But realistically, I also can't afford to be in prison, so I'm gonna have to dip if that's a thing, and then figure it out on, not be arrested side of things for a bit. And
The
go from there.
guards were with me. He would have told them. He would have said something.
No, this is the thing, though. Not if he was going to use it as blackmail. Like, for example, if he wanted to, put an eye on me somewhere.
If he did that, I
Wait.
leverage something with guard.
Yeah, but the beauty of it is if he does it, and, I know what's happening, I'll just then go to the breaking his knees option. Because I know what's about to happen, and he doesn't know that I know what's about to happen.
Alright,
And he's
so
kind of a wimp.
You and I...
Okay.
Yes. You and I go. We do exploration. Say, you work on boats. You have experience with shipwright. You have experience with woodwork and fix door, fix frame. This is the reason, since
Yeah.
Bing is not in town.
Yeah.
We poke around. I need someone to keep busy, though.
Keep him busy?
If you could find someone who maybe not to know. Yes, they don't need to know details, but if they could just keep him out of
Anna?
the house, to nice, pleasant dinner, or maybe 30 minutes to hour. We do our thing, we come back. Maybe there's nothing there. Maybe it's weird house.
We should pick Anna. She can do it.
If you say Anna, we do
Does she
Anna.
know about this whole thing?
Not every little bit and piece, but yes.
Okay. Alright. I'll trust your judgment.
And I stay the fuck out of it, basically.
This one is not yours.
Yep.
Yes.
And I'll hang around. I can hang around and, like, if there's, you know, if Wolfric walks by, I'll distract him or something. I don't know. But, you know. I think you two have a good enough cover. So. And I have no reason to be there to help. Like, could I install a door? Probably. Am I worthy of installing a door compared to the people that are, like, going to be capable? It's not the point. Also, I have some other things to do because we need to do testing.
Yeah. Yeah, we do.
On this note, also, we have finished translating book. We're putting notes together and we'll be reviewing tonight.
Awesome. I got handed some of the notes from Isabel already, but good to know
And you
that
give
it's...
them to me.
Oh,
She
yeah,
had section of book. I had section of book. Otto had section of book.
Oh, okay. So, yeah, you...
Okay. Do we have other things to talk about?
There you go.
I have something I need to tell you about.
You know, I wish the things we had to talk about were, how was 2 weeks? How is everyone doing? Have you tried any new hobbies?
So,
Finally got to camp out on the island with Ophelia. We were trying to do that for a while, but things kept pushing it back.
you know, you can know about this too. Sup, Rex?
Oh, you look like you're having a hard time.
Oh, everything okay?
Just a little bit. Sorry. I'm okay. I was gonna read some books because there's not much else I can do.
How's your arm healing up?
Oh, it's good. Thanks for asking. It really doesn't hurt all that much. It's just the nightmares, you know.
I see. Hurt it all when I press here?
No.
Alright.
What is thing related
About
though?
up here.
A little bit, but
The
it's
other
alright.
thing that I've taken off your
Yeah.
plate related to the guards.
Take it easy.
Let's come back to play.
Yeah, so it's annoyingly
Can I,
more complicated.
Help with anything?
Sure is.
Not necessarily right now. We're just,
Why do
going
you
over
think
some
Justin's
stuff.
involved?
Oh.
Okay, that. Oh, okay.
Here,
All right.
you
Yeah,
can't
no,
help.
go for it. All right, bring it in.
Okay. Well, I was telling you about the nightmares, right?
Sure.
Yeah.
Well, it kind of is tied into that. There's, we all understand that there's probably someone connected that is, helping all these people do these bad things in town, right?
Yeah, not unlikely.
And in my in my nightmares, one of the things that I can remember is one of the last people that I talked to was Gaston, sitting on a bench watching the boat.
Gaston? Justin.
Justin.
Got it. I'm noticing a pattern with you. Okay.
Sorry. And
It's
then
fine.
I'm really bad with names. Sorry.
That's okay.
And then just thinking about how does one kidnap someone from the town without the guards noticing something?
By distracting all the guards, or waiting until there is a distraction and they're all out of town. We saw Justin while we were running around last night.
Yeah, frankly, I can't really put this situation on Justin.
It doesn't mean he's not involved,
Not
but
really much the point.
I see your point.
Okay.
So you
But
think... What?
I think if he's not involved directly, he is making it that there is the possibility of it happening. Right?
What should he be doing differently?
I don't. Me?
What should he be doing differently? If he were good at his job enough to have made this not
guards-
happen, what would he be doing?
Put guards at the gates. I mean, isn't he supposed to keep the city safe? Wouldn't guards at the gates notice someone kidnapping somebody?
Not if it happened outside the town,
Unless
which
it
it
happened
seems like it
outside.
probably did.
Which during that time, everyone was going on a wild goose chase looking for a monster that turned out to just be a normal sea creature laying its eggs on shore.
Lake creature. Though I guess maybe it lives in the sea too.
It does.
didn't know that.
They're rare, though.
That's better.
They're rare, though.
This is why we have
to
the
see,
scholar.
At least they live pretty deep down.
Never mind that I forgot. Birds weren't mammals like 3 months ago.
Birds
We all
aren't
have our
mammal-
days.
We all have our days.
The other thing that was interesting was the one of the guards, the white-haired woman.
Yes.
Jezebel, right? That was her name?
Oh, I thought it was July.
Holy fuck.
She got me a drink. She got me, I think, drunk. And I remember her carrying me to my house. A little bit. I don't know. Was that like that there was less people to?
So, do you think you were drugged?
Be on the lookout. I don't think so. I
Okay,
didn't
have you-
feel
have
drugged
you ever
or
been
anything.
drugged?
I was just drunk. No.
Okay, but she gave you
I know.
alcohol,
Have you been
and then you were drunk,
before?
and then
Mm.
her question's a good one.
And then July and Michelle, they took me to the house.
Brax.
Hmm?
Have you been drunk before that? Have you ever gotten drunk before?
Um,
Because if you've never been drunk before, you wouldn't know the difference between drunk and drugged.
well, I was given alcohol by the guards earlier, yeah. Not yesterday, but like a couple of weeks ago. I don't drink a lot, if I'm gonna be honest.
Alright.
I asked them for the weakest drink, and then, yeah.
Okay.
This is a fascinating individual. He has no.
And
Lythos
that
gave
drink
me
didn't
like
get
the
you drunk.
kiss. I don't think so.
Lythos kissed you?
He gave me like a. He said it was a kiss. I don't know.
Gonna be right
Is this
back.
like
There's like
sex on beach?
A pink bottle.
Okay, there's a it's like mermaids. So
Okay,
isn't
so
there a
it's like
drink
sex
that's
on
called
beach.
Kiss?
Okay,
I think so, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah. He gave me this pink bottle, and he said
There
it
we
was
go.
the weakest one they had.
Got it. Okay, so all that said, so you got drunk and a guard took you home and took care of you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. July and I think Michelle was there. Can't quite remember.
Michelle.
Pink
Melody?
ear thingies. Yeah. I think she was there.
Could be. Oh, she was at the tavern, you mean?
And she I think I heard.
Or she was at your house? Because one of those is very different
at
than
my
the
house.
other.
I think she was. Yeah, she was. I think she directed July to take me to my house.
Got it. Okay.
Okay. Anything important that I missed?
Am I paranoid, or do you see a dread here?
I do.
Another threat?
No. Thread.
Thread.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
We're just considering all the information we know and what it. Spend some more time thinking about it and talk about it later. Okay. No idea. It might. Honestly, it kind of sounds like you got a little bit too drunk and someone helped you home. But.
Okay.
Maybe you're right. None of it, I think, what you've said, though, implies that Justin's involved. There's some other stuff about Justin, and, like, he's generally kind of been a dick a lot of the time, but, you know, he seems to mean well, I think. Probably. I don't know. It's complicated.
Okay. Yeah, the Eddie and Balake, they told me to cool down.
Okay.
So I won't do anything unless Gaston does something to me.
If you see things that are weird, please come let people know, because, like, there's definitely some good thoughts in what you have there. I'm not sure based on, because there was so much other, like, complex things going on, I'm not sure that I, like, make any determinations, but, you know.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. I'll come to you guys.
Or a guild leader or something, like, you know, anybody really, but, like, you're more than welcome to talk to us, I'm sure. Yes.
I will.
Oh,
Thank you. Thank you.
If you're still having nightmares, when you get a chance, maybe try asking Cassandra if she has anything for that. I know that.
Donna, she has some medicine that she's gonna give me tonight for those.
Okay.
Good. I was gonna say don't try to pilot a boat while on it, but
Yeah. I'm gonna go grab some things, and then we should meet in the main hall, like with the place. I'll catch up in a minute.
Okay.
You don't have to come if you don't want to.
Does anyone know? Does anyone know if there's anyone on medical present?
Anna?
Anna just ran by.
Do you need a medical person?
Amaru is also around.
Oh, you mean for this? Okay, yeah, I'll grab Anna.
No, I I think I need a medical person.
Okay.
Okay.
Why are you not here? She's not there. I'll find her.
Yes, I'll run across this way. Okay.
Isabella, have you seen Anna?
No.
Damn.
I have not.
Okay. Anna. Anna? Nope. Cool.
Hey, Amara.
What's up?
Sorry if you're
Oh, good.
busy. Do you think you could do a quick medical check on someone? In the library, it's Nishka.
Well.
Carry myself. So it will be hard every time. My feet are a bit too big.
You busy?
No.
Okay, we're gonna go to
Go ahead,
medical.
Go ahead.
Okay. If you ever break your ankle or anything, I do feel medical, so I'll help you.
I'm sorry, I'm taking away your friend.
They're fine.
What's your name? Anna. Juniper. You
What?
okay?
Anna, no, it's not me, it's Nishka.
What?
Nishka, yeah, I don't know. We've got Amaris as well. Anna. Okay, she's not actually here. She's over. I just meant that we were bringing people for medical. Sorry. That's my bad.
Oh, here comes Anna to help.
And
What's going on?
her shoulder, it's possible with the regrowing. It might be
Do you need me to bring
We
you
were
anything?
talking. My arm just shoulder started hurting halfway through the conversation. Started losing feeling in fingertip.
I'm worried it might be the way that her shoulder might be refilling itself after the injury. I'm imagining that
What was
some
that?
of the healing was done.
I know what that might be.
Nothing you can't handle, right? If I, press a little bit here.
Field leader.
It's alright.
Just
Yes.
a reminder that that's
Sorry.
really loud.
Okay.
Ow. Okay.
I don't understand
All I
him.
think about with this kind of stuff is just
Or her.
when she feels comfortable with it, trying to exercise on a little bit within reason. But as far as any kind of medical procedure go, unless there's something we might have to dig in and clean out, I can't think of much at the moment. It might just be a matter of trying to rehabilitate the arm a little bit more.
I can check to make sure
Please.
if it's not anything internal.
Meet up club.
You'll be able to check better than I can.
I'm not sure what you're saying, buddy, but I've heard you say that many times before.
Out of character, is it just scar tissue? Or is there something actually wrong?
Just thinking something more like a torn ligament.
Could I borrow you for just a second? And we'll be back with something to help with the pain.
So, considering how this goes, should I,
I'll just use
should I
my right
handle-
arm if anything happens. I should be there. I said I'd be there.
Nothing's gonna happen.
Alright.
You're still you, right? So worst case scenario, it doesn't work. And then we have a day and a half to do that with the book.
I was referring to Nishka's construction job, but, yeah.
I've hired people to do it. I haven't been doing that. Fuck that. Not amazing.
Oh, that. Other construction. Sorry, my bad.
Still need to do downstairs renovations. Upstairs looking nice.
You've just been, like, staying in the inn this whole time, or?
Usually, and then when everyone's been asleep, I've been coming here to the library to work.
Gotcha. So, gonna get together a schedule for everything in my head. So, when are we doing those tests?
Probably after this.
Okay.
He's good time. I'll wait till sundown to deal with other issue.
Alright. Okay.
Is there anything I can do to help?
There is new Birdman. He's tinkering.
Yeah, Juno. I met him.
I would love to leave people without company. Unless they choose to be without it. Think you
I
could be a
actually
good
took
host?
Anna away from him.
Some painkillers.
Okay, I'll go find him.
Same as over
Thank
the
you.
last few weeks.
Thank you.
He seems
Yeah.
like a quirky guy.
Although, if it's persisting through, we might have to
Yeah, he's
look
got a
at upping
whole
the dosage,
arm
but
of
we're gonna
metal.
a little digging, okay?
Digging, like, into the meat or into a book?
Into a book. We're gonna be looking at a few things. Well, of course, when we get more information, we'll let you know. I'll be back, okay?
Okay. I'm gonna do the really quick rundown on the other thing then. The person that got broken out of jail a couple of weeks ago, Erebus is responsible for
I
breaking him
already
out.
know.
Yeah. So it definitely was him, but apparently he was actually working with the guards for that. And then also he's going to get arrested next time. And so I actually need to distract him, and then I want you to help questioning the prisoners with the magic-y thing while I keep Justin busy looking for Erebos, who I'm hoping I can hide. And that's probably like
I
a
see
tomorrow
you
thing?
were the little birdie.
Here's some water
The
to help
little
wash it down,
birdie.
if you need anything.
Ah, I understand. Understood. Hi.
I'll still be back.
Okay, that was a lot to follow. What the hell?
The guards think that Justin is responsible for the thing last month, and so they're investigating, but Justin doesn't know, and so we're trying to finish that investigation in the event that it is. There's
Okay,
a thing.
I know about that because I got questioned on that whole
Yeah.
thing by one of the guards. But Erebos wrote.
Erebos is responsible for letting the person out of jail, but he was doing it to work with the guards to get the information that they need.
He's like test, yeah.
So he's like super guilty, and like the Dust Bunnies have confirmed that for us. But also, we need him not to get arrested until at least after we've gotten the other thing. Because if it is Justin, then we need to be able to question it before he knows that we're onto him.
Okay, gotcha. Okay.
Yes. So now you're in the know about that. Not a lot of people are. A couple of people, you know. Basically just the three of us, Anna and Isabel, I think. And then I need to find him and talk to him and arrange that so that I can then go and lead Justin on a merry goose chase. Cool.
If we find out it was Justin...
if we find out it was Justin, we're going to deal with that.
Justin, for sure. I was going to ask if you could let me deal with that personally.
No. We're not. We'll go through proper channel. If he is doing this, is town issue. Going to let
me
town
rephrase.
decide.
I already told the mayor that I wanted to deal with whoever blew up that boat personally, and the mayor agreed.
Mayor changed tone, possibly, given context.
Doesn't matter. We'll figure it out later. Deal with your arm.
Is the source of the pain right up here on like your shoulder, kind of like at the top of your arm?
It's hard to tell poking with scales there, but...
That's fair.
Yes.
If you were to raise your arm and try to put it above your head, does it hurt a lot? Don't do it if it hurts too much, but...
How far?
Just
like
over
this,
your head.
and then...
Like just in general. Oh, that's really weird. Because if it's where I think it is...
Hi, what's up?
It'll help. Are you able to bend
Hello.
your
Hello,
If you're
Justin.
busy with a meeting or something, I'd like to speak with either you or Nishka regarding...
I'll go.
No, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay.
Everything.
Lower it.
Nishka is being treated medically.
That's fair enough. Alright, nothing private, but I guess we can just go away a bit.
Okay. What's up?
So I was wondering if... Well, first of all, I got some details about what happened from one of my guards, but I wanted to ask some questions from the guild members regarding the night. And I was wondering if you could tell me who was involved?
Who was involved? Like, who went out of town?
Yes.
Me, Anna, Masao, Rex, Amaris, Otto, and one of your guards.
Yes. Could you tell me what you saw? What happened? What transpired?
Okay, so everyone was looking around. We found the tracks on the edge of town. I think you were with that part because you might have been there for that. I don't know. Not important. Anyways, so that was the thing. What then happened was we followed the tracks out of town. Well, I didn't. I had to come grab a thing, and then I went and then caught up to everyone. And we were basically pursuing the tracks. Mars has some tracking spell thing that she does, and that was cool. But yes, so we got to the end of the tracks and found Melody and the little bunny thing, and no Snowbell and no anyone else. But Melody had clearly been attacked. And also then we found a main road after a little bit longer, and we think that they probably got onto a cart or carriage and then got onto the main road. And so they were long gone, and we weren't going to be able to catch up on foot, especially given that it was like late at night. And we'd all been running around half the day anyways. And so we decided to turn around and come home. And we did. And also I'd told people that if we'd be back, and if we weren't back by morning, that they should assume that there was a problem. So it was important that we come back by morning.
Alright. A couple of things there. I understand that Melody said that she tried to stop them, or what was the story there?
My understanding is... So I didn't talk to Melody about it. But from what I have heard, Melody's understanding was that she went after to pursue outside of the town, got a certain distance, and then was attacked before she could, do anything, and then was in the ditch. She was unconscious when we found her.
What are the thoughts that the guild has regarding what happened?
What are the thoughts? I'm guessing that there was some sort of... I don't know if it was just capitalizing on the fact that there was everyone running around by the monster, or if it just was like really convenient for them, but there had been some plan in place to capture Snowbell. Melody is presumed to have potentially had some involvement, but like maybe, but not really determined. It's not really a determined fact. It really could be her. It probably, like, her story seems to be that she left town afterwards and didn't intervene. She was the last person seen with Snowbell, but that doesn't really mean anything because the claim there is that they got split up and everyone was running around on their own, like, at that point. So it really could just be that she was heading back to town. The person was leaving, saw an opportunity, clocked her over the head, put her in a bin, and, fucked off. Like, that's entirely plausible.
Yes. I was speaking with some of my guards, and apparently the thought was that Melody had something to do with it, and I was going over the evidence, and I was wondering if there had truly been any sort of anything that could have involved her, but as far as I understand, it's mostly circumstantial, right?
Yeah, there is nothing that is a hard piece of evidence that ties Melody to being involved in Snowbell being kidnapped. Basically, the only reason that we thought that she might have been involved was, 1, she was missing, and 2, there was another set of footprints that was going out with the centaurs, and they were slightly bigger than mine. And we only based it on the size of those footprints.
But
we didn't try to match it back to her footprints later.
Couldn't. Oh, well, yes. I also told some of my guards this, but that well could be someone that was waiting outside of town. That is related to Archibald, the circus man, that was waiting to help him. It could be like a third party.
Mm-hmm.
And, I'm sure that you understand this, but I also told some of my guards it would be a great disservice to Snowbell if we focused and become headstrong in one idea and stop looking at the broader picture and we miss something entirely different.
I'm inclined to agree.
All right.
Even though there is more evidence that I'm not going to tell you about.
Nothing else then? That's all the evidence there was? No other leads?
Insofar as there wasn't any evidence, yes, that's all the evidence that there was.
Okay.
It's literally just they were seen together and then they were both missing, and that's all of the evidence that there is.
Yeah, no, I don't mean regarding Melody. I mean in general.
Oh yeah, we don't really have anything else. I mean, it could be related to all of the other things that have been going on around town. It could be entirely unrelated. There's really no way to know until we learn some more things. And currently, we don't have a ton of options for investigation except for the sort of longer term, not today things. So that's basically what's going on.
Any word from Nishka regarding the runes that we found on the boat?
The runes that we found on the boat. I haven't heard any news on that front. There have been a couple of other things that she's been looking into, including, for example, the werewolf situation. So that's consuming some amount of energy. Like I said, I haven't heard anything. It's possible that there has been progress that I'm just not aware of. But I think
just a few days for that.
We're going to run a test now and see if it works. And if it doesn't, then we have a day and a half to figure something else out. And if we don't, then there won't be a problem.
Yes, you said as much. Something else? Did you inform Nishka regarding what we were planning to do with the best bunnies? I know that at the time she was overwhelmed with the death of Snowbell, but...
Nishka's in the know.
Okay. Does she have any thoughts regarding that?
She didn't, except that, that it was yet another thing.
Okay.
I mean, I assume your plan is to arrest him, put him in the anti-magic field, and then question him about it. That seems to me to be what's going on here.
Well, the idea was that we would get the Dust Bunny, we would hand him the key. I don't know how much olfactory memory they have, but I've been keeping it isolated and safe so that it doesn't lose, or at least mix with anything else. And if it finds that Erebos is part of the scent that is on the key, then yes, I will proceed to arrest him and question him regarding the incident. And I don't think that. Well, first of all, if the Dust Bunny decides that Erebos did in fact touch the key at any point, then I don't think there's much room for discussion, given that the key was kept inside of the guardhouse, and it was a spare key, so no reason for anyone else to touch it, especially not him. So I think it'll be an open and shut case, if that's the circumstance.
What's your goal? If you
With
arrest him.
Erebos?
Yeah.
Or in general?
If you arrest
Well,
him, what's
if-
then the plan? Presumably that gives you some advantage in
Well-
something aside from just having someone in prison. Otherwise, I assume that there's no reason for it to be like a pressing matter, you know? And it's obviously something you care about.
Well...
Like, you know.
That's one way to put it. He made it so that one of our prisoners escaped. Miss Melody, of course I care about it. It's my job. Yes. My goal. Punishment, obviously. No other goal.
Okay. I assumed it tied into some sort of larger thing about the fact that there was a person that got let out and he wanted to know more about that, and I assumed that that was part of it. But if you don't have any reason to believe that he's involved in that capacity, then that's...
He will be questioned, and if
Right, well,
something
that's-
arises
yeah.
during the questioning, then I will follow. But in general, regardless of whether he's involved or not, or he says something or not, he will have let a prisoner out. So he must be punished for that, which was the point that I was making. But perhaps it was a bit too, succinct.
Well, I didn't know if you had a specific reason to know that this person was involved with them in that way, or that it was tied to some other piece of evidence or something. That's not... yeah. That's all
Well,
that
I
I've
have
got.
my suspicions.
Yeah.
But, once the questioning starts, for one, I suspect that he may have done it to frame me, given the rhetoric that was happening at the time with the boat.
Yeah.
And during the capture of the prisoners themselves, he was not too keen to capture them alive. And once one of them escaped on its own and then was killed afterwards, I believe, in the dungeon, he also blames me and said that it was my fault that he escaped in the first place. So if he did help them escape after he said all the things that he said and having the attitude that he had, I think it's pretty clear that one of the motives must be to try to frame me. And,
Fair enough.
I guess we'll see.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure it will be something that can be worked out. Did you have anything else?
No. I don't
Alrighty.
think I do.
In that case,
Do you have anything else?
Nah. I don't think so. If I think of anything, I will let you know.
I'm sure. Actually, you said that you're going to be testing this. I imagine that I would like for you to let me know if it works or not, so I can prepare.
I will.
All right.
But like I said,
Then
it's
thank
not
you
going to
very
get to the
much,
point where it's a
Ginny.
problem. Anyways, I'm going to go check on Nishka.
Oh. Speak of the pink devil and she shall appear.
What?
I was just saying, I tried to listen through the door to see what Justin wanted to talk to you about, but too thick. Didn't hear a thing.
About the thing that I told you about. With the you two. Just a bit ago. But yeah. How are you doing, Nishka?
annoyed. You know, you hear stories about young up-and-comers in physical fields like arena or other sport, adventure or two, or guards, soldiers. And you always hear about some stupid fucking injury that ends their career.
Have Aris told you that so long as you don't get it hurt between now and the recovery period after the surgery, you should be able to use it to its full extent again? This isn't going to be career ending for you.
Still annoying.
Yeah. Sorry, it kind of reminds me of the first time I broke a bone.
Can I borrow you?
It was when I was young on the ship, and I decided that I could help out with some of the harder work. I was gonna climb up to the crow's nest all on my own. You know, the big platform at the top of the tallest mast of a ship. And, well, some of the ropes were a bit slippery, and I tried to go a bit too fast and plummeted right back down to the top deck. I landed with my right arm underneath my stomach and broke right on contact.
Ginny?
Yeah.
Can I pull you aside for a brief second?
Yep.
We're just going that way. Thank you.
Funniest part is when I came crying to my dad about it.
I wanted to thank you for your help yesterday. I hadn't had a chance to actually do that, but if it wasn't for you and Otto pointing it out, I don't know if I would have even been able to have found those footprints. Thank you.
Nothing. Could have been anyone that spotted
I
him.
really appreciate it.
We're gonna get her back.
It's been a tough few weeks.
Yeah.
Thank you for your help.
I'm happy
sorry.
to.
I didn't mean to take you away, but I felt like I owed it to you.
It's fine. I appreciate it.
Thank you, Jenny. You can go back. That's all I wanted to say is thank you.
Okay. If you need anything, I'll be around.
I might be getting a drink later.
Okay.
Thank you.
A young woman break bone or cover. For something like this, for someone like me, that's...
What's your prognosis? Rest, basically? Sounds like.
She needs surgery.
Ah. Is that a today thing?
They need to cut it open. No.
Okay.
They need either Cassandra or Laura.
Got it.
They need to cut into my arm and do something.
I'm gonna leave that to the doctors, because I don't know anything about it. Right. We should go do the werewolf thing.
Go.
Need anything?
A lot of things, none of which I think you can give me right now.
Well, if you think of anything, I'll be around.
About how long do you think this is gonna take?
I don't know. Probably not that long.
Alright.
Why? What's up?
And, oh, no, just the longer I send in the form, the worse the backlash is when I come out of it.
I mean, basically, once we're convinced that you're not going to be able to break out, that's sufficient. We don't need you to stay in there any longer than that.
Yeah, fair.
Hello.
Probably just be a
Hello.
healing potion after, and I should be fine.
Okay. So. Blindfold.
Yep.
Okay. Here are the rules. You're not going to know what's about to happen. It's going to be a little bit shocking. You're going to be suspended briefly. I assume when you turn into a werewolf that the rope is not going to be suspending you anymore. But that's neither here nor there. So.
Cool, When do you, take this?
Yep.
For the time being?
I got it.
Cool, thank you.
Okay, so basically, we're going to put you in the situation. It's going to be as close to the real thing as I can get today. There are a couple of things that will not be in place, but that's all right. They're not things that are going to make a super meaningful difference. They would only be like a time buying thing. So, anyways, we're going to go do the thing, and then either you get out or you don't. When you come out of it, are you going to be conscious?
Cool. If we're not spending a whole lot of time in it, and I'm not having the utter shit beaten out of me, I should be conscious. Just sore and probably bleeding a bit.
Cool. That will be important for reasons. Alright. I want to grab my arm,
Cool.
which is right here.
Okay.
And we're going to go down the stairs.
Okay.
I would have come looking for you.
Top of the first
No, because
staircase.
it doesn't state it on there, even though I am, so...
Okay.
Hello, Nishka. How are you feeling?
Second staircase.
It's been a long time since I've been blindfolded.
Doorway here. Careful.
Okay.
And the other one. Or, well, the next one. I guess there's like 4 of them. There's nothing to trip on in here. We moved the grates the other day.
Oh, is that where we are now? Cool.
Last staircase.
Alright. Last time I was blindfolded, I was, arrested, in Suna. They didn't actually know who I was, but apparently I had gotten into a bit of a drunken tavern brawl.
Okay, sit tight there for a second.
Cool.
I'm going to assume your knots are better than mine. Here's
Probably.
a rope. Tie a loop.
Yeah.
That's around your arms.
You want me to
Under your
help?
arms. If you know how to tie knots, you're welcome to contribute. Doesn't matter to me. So we're going to hang the other end of it.
Pick these.
Guildmaster, how scandalous.
Very, very scandalous, isn't it?
It doesn't need to be super tight. It just needs to suspend her for a minute.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Alrighty. Okay. So, this is going to be the dicey part. He grabs your hands.
Yeah.
Oh.
Alright. You can attach the rope here. And then open the other side for you to hang down.
Okay.
How long is this rope?
It should hang you above the water, just so you don't, like, drown. Okay, so, here's the deal. Give it a sec here. Okay, so, when you're ready, you can transform and try your best to get out.
Actually, about that.
What do you need?
Gonna need your help.
Okay.
My sword I gave you, cut my hand with it.
Yeah, we can do that.
Quick explanation, when I force the transformation, I have to drink my own blood.
Okay. Good to know. Alright. I'm gonna try not to cut you too badly here, but we'll fix you after. And she sort of slices you through the bars. Okay. Are you our DM for this?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Are we waiting on a DM?
I have pinged for one.
Okay.
I wasn't thinking.
All good.
Beta, what you can do is do whatever feels right for you. You
won't be able to get out.
Would I at least break the rope?
Yes.
Okay. Hard to get a grip.
That's the goal.
Seems like it's working out well, Ginny.
Yeah.
Dog not good for swimming.
The goal is to make it hard for you to move. Hard for you to get any force off.
think I can get out.
Okay. I'm gonna drain the water and see if it's still the case.
Beta, it will be easier for you to jump up now, but you won't be able to do anything.
You have me. Can't push.
Hmm?
Can't push open.
Okay.
Too heavy.
Good. Hang in there for a sec. Unless you have other thoughts on how to get out.
Not digging.
Do you think, like, the wolf, the lichen, when it comes forward, has more rage and might be able to take this up? Do you think that is a capability here?
Maybe, but unlikely.
Alright.
Sorry.
Are you convinced?
I think I am.
Okay. We're gonna let you out.
Oh, there you go. Hmm.
Okay.
You're quite big, aren't you?
Wet.
Oh. Alright.
Did it. Okay.
Well, it seemed like it worked. Good job, Ginny.
We get to change back. Don't stay any longer than you need to.
We're here. Feeling.
Yeah. All good. Just.
Oh, you're bleeding. Right.
Yeah, that happens. Transformation's all physical, so kind of tears up your skin and stuff when you get all big like that.
I see. Makes sense. Alright.
Yeah.
Should we follow her out?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Go on,
probably.
here's my arm.
Okay.
And let's go.
Okay.
There's a stair.
Yep.
Be careful not to trip.
I think even fueled by some extra bloodlust, it would be really hard to get out of that. I mean, if it could manage to somehow break through something that thick and heavy, it would probably end up tiring itself out way too much to do anything else.
That's the hope. There's a couple of other things that we have in place, but I won't tell you what they are.
Stairs.
One of them exploded, catching Fabian in the blast.
Stairs again.
Fabian was
Yep.
injured, of course, by that. His right leg is not working as well as it should have been. His hip hurts now.
All right.
A cane, at least.
There you go. Now you can take off your blindfold.
I did magical healing on him.
Yeah.
We did multiple, first aid on him to make sure it was, lots of things that leg is permanently.
Everything is alright.
Yeah. Cool. Go grab a potion. There's painkillers or both.
Problems as well. So we're gonna have to keep a tab on him.
Got it. Okay. Thank you. I knew he was kind of blessed, but this is honestly the first I've heard of this.
Any spare potions or painkillers?
We ran the test.
What test?
Did it work?
Yeah, it worked.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's go.
Oh, dear. Yeah, let's get you inside.
I both feel and smell like wet dog right now.
Just go sit down then.
Yeah,
I
come on
guess.
in here. We'll get you patched up.
I'll get a potion.
Thank you. Okay. So, testing a containment method, I assume?
Yeah. Works pretty well.
Jeez, alright, well. We'll start by when she gets back here. I can at least start to wipe up some of the excess blood from you. Then when she gets here, we'll go into the actual sources.
Okay.
Alright, I'm just wiping up the excess.
Instead, hang on.
I'll leave your sword here, Talia.
I'll have to wash.
And then I'll let them work.
Wash that shirt of yours.
Oh, thanks.
I'm gonna go chat with Isabel and see if she has any thoughts.
Yeah, sure.
Need anything?
We should be
maybe some water.
Okay.
I just got the excess out, so if we're able to, all we gotta do now is patch up the excess.
There, I see.
But I want you to review and
Thank you, appreciate it.
I'll set this here for when you're ready.
Oh, that is a
If you need some
weird
back,
feeling.
I'll put it right here in the middle.
Thank you.
It'll tingle a bit as it kind of goes in.
Attacking people in the town. Well, attacking is a strong word. They're kind of attacking Raz at the very least.
How are
Hit
you,
one
Nisha?
hard.
How's your arm?
been better.
It's really okay.
Well, take it easy. Not overextending yourself.
It worked.
I have a little bit of work to do tonight, but they said they
Did you
will
test it
be
already?
ready tomorrow.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Well, if you need help, is it?
Sorry, I would have brought you along, but I wanted to take care of it before we lost too much day.
Okay.
The book
It worked.
with Talia and.
We have all of those notes. We have those.
You're an idiot.
It's not.
Oh.
Yes.
Indeed.
We planned on actually later tonight. I wanted to get you. We were going to cross-reference notes and figure out. Do final
Other thing happened today
We're
too.
going to meet in the library.
Nishka
and of
promised a
course,
slumber party.
The thing with our
A slumber party.
one-eyed
Do
friend.
I need like a pajamas or something?
Yeah.
I don't have
No.
that.
I think it would be a
No,
good
he's
idea.
not around.
What do you think, Nishka?
Oh,
If you would like,
okay.
you're more than welcome to come in whatever you want.
Well, I don't have any pajamas, so
think I will keep this.
I don't either.
Do you happen to know where Anna is? Is she still with
I have a
Masa?
smoking jacket.
Russ, yeah. See, and I go in the so.
Prefer to sleep
Can
when
we?
you're sleeping.
Okay.
How
I mean, in my village, I wore
Past
a
Ginny
pair
house,
of,
probably.
Okay.
short pants to
Thank
go
you,
to
Russ.
sleep with. and
I'll go
that's
look
about
for
it.
I just need to borrow Anna for a sec.
Is that what they're called? I thought they were
Please
just
don't come
shorts.
naked. You know,
Do
I
not come
Excuse
naked.
Generous.
I never
Either way.
planned on coming in the first place.
Let alone night.
The guild covers your housing.
Well, it was a majority, like a
You're
random
dying.
stuff
He's
because
dying.
it's kind of in a touristy spot that my
Greetings,
mom
Ginny.
also did a lot of.
Hello. Sorry, I'm just running around telling a couple of people something, and then... so, yeah, sorry. Don't have time to chat. Hello. Sorry to interrupt. It worked.
Good news, I hope?
It worked.
Yeah, okay.
Survivors.
Alright,
Survivors.
thank you, Jenny.
I need to go find someone.
Ooh, funny hat. And
You got yourself.
Please watch yourself.
Indeed.
It's
What?
just a tiny cut.
It worked. Fuck you, Wolfric. I was right. Ah.
Not really going anywhere else. Just gonna put it in medical. After that,
Not the best of days, but it could have been a hell of a lot worse.
You okay?
Yeah. It worked.
What's it?
The containment. It worked.
Good.
You feel relieved?
Yeah. Relieved isn't the perfect word, but it's a pretty good one.
I'm gonna drop this off with Mothau and then I can meet back up with you if you'd like.
Yes, I need to bug you about something. Actually, I need to bug you about something, and then I might need to go bug some other people about something, but then I am probably, well... yeah. Go. Drop off your thing.
Okay.
And then we'll talk, and then I'll do errands, and then we'll... You'll understand when we talk.
Okay.
Ah.
The list of annoyances that you have, Miss Nishka, will grow to have seagulls in it.
Ooh. Oh, that's okay. He just took the
And there it
pear.
goes.
Did that seagull just steal your food?
I was
Nope,
kind
I
of
think it's trying
offering
to
it to
grab
get
your
them
hair.
off the roof.
Oh, well. Hey, do you know Mikamo?
Yeah, I'm not gonna try.
This is a very wiggly bird.
You'd be wiggly too if you were a bird.
Would I be?
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
do they maybe they're
Anyways, yeah, they gave me health potion and everything, so no longer bleeding, just sore. I'm kind of
That's fine.
tired.
from behind, close
Get
it
some
in,
rest.
like when you grab a chicken.
Yeah.
Mr. Mayor, watch out! There's another one coming.
Throw it that way.
What do you mean? What? What?
No, it flew to the right. You got lucky, Mr. Mayor.
Hmm.
See if this works like it does in storybox.
I don't know.
You have to sing.
Ginny,
What's up?
I thought of something else that I did want to ask you,
usually they
so
sing something
I'll come
pretty. I
around
only
and
know
I'll
sea
ask you that.
shanties.
Is that
Okay.
alright?
Yeah,
Just
that's fine.
like, do a sea shanty. They're seagulls. I bet they love that.
I don't know if this is something that you'll be able to answer, if it's going to have to be Nishka, something that Nishka and the mayor have to discuss, but while we were talking about the whole situation with the prisoners, it of course occurred to me that discussions were being had on what to do with them. And I was wondering if she had said anything regarding that. Any conclusions? From her side, anyway.
I don't think so. Though, I mean, I suppose it kind of depends.
Okay,
Like once,
I'll
if
just
we
ask
learn,
her.
if we learn anything from the findings when we do the thing, then yeah, I mean, you can ask her. Presumably, they might have more answers for us relative to the questions that are as yet unanswered from the person responsible.
Right. Okay, understood. I'll probably just ask her later, but yeah, that was everything. Thank you, Jenny.
No time for sunset yet. I still have time. I don't. I do not. Nishka, where the hell did she go?
Well, yeah, I mean, since they're oversea a lot, they eat a lot of fish. Nishka, help! It imprinted on me.
Alright, good bird. Right, good bird, see.
This is
Fine.
really a you issue.
You're the one who gets all the pets.
What? What?
I think Flora gets most of them.
I'll leave the seagulls to you. That's not a wonderful idea. You're doing great. Good job. You're doing well. Yeah, good job. Good job. Good.
I guess I have a seagull now.
Oh, speak to you. What do you have the cans, possibly? Just really quickly. Stop.
Yes, very quickly. I'm going to be busy here in a moment. Oh, everyone.
You re-arrived, reoperated.
Survive those. I'll get
Alright,
to as well.
that's fine.
Just over here.
Serve Mythos.
Epidemic.
Shush.
Right.
Stop. Let my people stay.
Give him a moment.
Be cautious.
Is it Barnabas?
Damn, the seagull almost took your head off. Like,
Yeah,
went
it's been
right
twice
by
now.
the side of your
Yeah.
face. Oh my god.
Hello.
Don't feed them, they'll never stop coming back.
Well,
That one is Joe. He's a delinquent.
so much. I'm. Maybe they're trying to sell us something. Has anyone talked to them about that, maybe? Or are they just bullies?
When
No
someone
knives
got
for-
bored,
for-
they would
I knew
start
what you were trying to
throwing
grab.
bread soaked
You
in
get out
really
of
hot
here.
spices
No knives.
to the seagulls to watch them dive into the water.
Maybe it is.
I'm going to hold you down.
Have you seen Juno anywhere?
You're
There.
contaminating like all of my.
He was over there a little bit ago, like 2 or 3 minutes ago.
Pick you up.
I see him. Thank you. I'll
Oh gosh.
I'll go and get that potion later. Oh, you have
Yeah,
it.
you're wiggling. I know you.
Thank you.
Joe.
Here, Az, be careful. There's a bunch of seagulls flying around, and
If you're going to bother somebody, at least.
Oh, sure. You gotta protect us.
To be bothered, okay?
Yes, tomorrow.
I wish you luck with your surgery.
I don't think we want to stand over here.
No, probably not. Okay, so here's the deal, and you can totally say no. So, I broke into Elk's house last night.
You mentioned.
He was there and doesn't seem to know that it was me. He was asking around about it this morning. So Nishka knows, and Talia knows because she was around, and Nishka asked, and I don't really know why she asked with Talia there, but never mind, it's not important. There's a secret room in his bedroom. I didn't catch it, but I noticed that there was empty space. Like the wall didn't go far enough. But Nishka apparently knows about it. And so Nishka and Talia are going to go and repair his door. And in so doing, use that opportunity to snoop around a little bit. Here's the deal. We need someone to keep him busy.
Not you.
You are who we were thinking. Do you think that if he were going and like grabbing food or something, that you could keep him busy for a while? You're the only one of us that really has any relationship.
Do you need?
I assume probably not more than like 20 minutes. Maybe not even that long. I don't know.
Yeah, I can do that. I can do that easily.
Okay.
Was this happening tomorrow?
Soonish tonight.
Oh.
Whenever
Yeah.
he's around, basically. Do you need something?
Okay.
Okay. You okay? Are you sure? You don't have to do this.
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Be careful.
I'll stay nearby then. I will.
I'm gonna go let Feline... I'm gonna try to find Feline and let her know that the containment thing worked in the dungeons, that she doesn't try to murder Talia.
Okay.
Meet up?
I'm gonna wash my face real quick then, and then I'll come find you.
Yeah.
Just be nearby. I don't know if I should be looking for him or...
I think maybe just keep an eye out and wander. I don't know when it's gonna happen. Sounded like Nishka had sort of said dinner time, but I don't know.
Okay, I'll be in town then.
Okay. I will find you later.
Okay.
Please be careful. And thank you.
I will.
All right. Onward. This way.
If you really want to pay, you can. It's 2 copper.
Alright. Hello. I have just filled in our third party for what you two are, yeah.
Perfect timing. We're about to go get him and hopefully send him out to dinner.
Fabulous. Okay. Yeah. She'll be ready in a minute.
Inevitable.
I'm gonna loosely make myself scarce and also go tell not Talia. Feline.
Hi, I'm Talia.
Sorry, I'm looking at you and talking, and it's a weird day. I haven't slept in a very
It's
long
called a
time.
callback, Jimmy.
What the hell does that even mean?
Because it's like fighting. Yeah, you can bully.
Oh, I get it.
I'm bullying you. Kind
Okay.
of. Hello.
Bye. Good. Alright. Goodbye, good to sleep. Goodbye. Good night. Take care.
Supper.
I'm ready for the best. Okay.
Okay. If I were an angry dragon, where would I be? Probably inside drinking.
Sorry to get in there. I've always been curious. Very strange.
Like, I recoiled from that.
It cringed.
Cave, maybe? I'll check the quarry first. I know that Nishka said 30 minutes to an hour, but that is probably not a reasonable amount of time for Anna to spend with her. And I'm guessing that Anna will keep it up for as long as she needs to. And worst case, I will intercept. Queen. I know you don't want to talk to me, and that's okay. I just wanted to let you know that the thing with Talia worked.
Oh, damn, I thought I could kill somebody there.
How am I supposed to respond to that? Okay. I'm tired. And our demon skull. And that, which presumably runs under there and then goes... I wondered if it goes down. If it goes down, that might be Raz's secret. Maybe? Let's see, if it ran along here for long enough. And it had water, which could be snow melt. I should really ask Raz to draw me what he saw. Ah.
I am stupid.
Huh?
Oh, talking to myself. I am very sorry about that. But what I have you here? Have you seen Mayor Hayseed by chance?
He was over by the cafe a few minutes ago.
Checked there.
Gotcha. Unfortunately, then, I am not sure.
Well, thank you for the help. Regardless.
Grabbing a hammer real quick.
There's a certain irony to running past me and saying grabbing a hammer. Just gonna say. Are you stealing my hammer, Talia?
The hammer, not it.
Go.
Yes, tonight, when you least expect it.
Good luck.
Well, you'll get your social cues, you'll learn them, and even something really is just getting out your guts, and not everyone's the same. You'll be alright.
Were you in... Which room were you staying in the tavern?
Also, where are we headed?
Do I want to talk to her? Do I want to talk to her? Yes. Do I have the energy to talk to her? Probably not. Should I talk to her? Probably yes.
You walk in like this, and then you turn here. Look from the outside. Keep going. You have a door here. I'm very stressed right now. A door here, and a door here, and a door here.
The time to have the talk about the spirit.
Which room are you in?
Yeah, maybe.
Three doors here, one, two doors here, and there's a door you came in, and then the stairs that lead to another door. That go down into the tavern.
One already said that
Door,
it doesn't like
door.
me. It's okay, I don't need it to like me. I just need it to die when I kill it.
Further on the left. So if you were the first door, I was right after you. You're right around the corner.
As far as I remember, I occupy the middle door on the left, the second door. So you took the first door.
He told me that no one told me it wouldn't be a problem if I just took any of them.
Right, because I could move my stuff if you took, like I can just sleep in the cellar. I've done that before when the rooms have all been taken. Okay. Did you kidnap anyone like Snowbell by any chance? That's a very direct question.
What?
There's an investigation going on. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to
Okay, wait, no. I was going to say from shape, the Feline.
Good luck.
What?
You were chasing Feline.
Loosely. I can't decide whether I actually want to talk to her or not. Guess we'll find out.
If you do,
I
then
overheard
expect
a
us to
little
yell at
bit
you.
earlier.
I don't mind if she yells at me. It's not the first time. Can we talk?
What?
I don't know how you want things to be. Like, are we friends?
Were we really ever friends?
I think of you as my friend. You've done right by me.
Why would you? Why would you, after all I've said and done? After all I've done to your face?
Because what you did to my face, that's something I made you do.
How do you know that I didn't do it because I wanted to?
Because you very insistently asked me not to. Not to keep doing this. Not to keep pushing.
Do you still want to be friends after all that? Or do you think I did right by you?
I should not be your friend because you burned me? That your only reason?
No.
Then what? Why shouldn't I want to be your friend?
Annoying.
Why shouldn't I want to be
Trying
your
to do the right thing. Trying to be a hero. Trying to do the good thing. Trying to... Oh, the princess needs somebody. I never agreed on that. You just chose.
It's not because you're a princess, Feline. I don't care that you're a princess. If I cared that you were a princess, I would have fucked off the first time that I learned that you were the princess because you might have eaten me. Or whatever. I don't give a shit. You're Feline. I'm Ginny. Do you treat me like a peasant commoner?
What do you think?
You don't care enough about peasant commoners to be angry at them. Angry about what they've done, sure, but not angry at them. You don't care. You really actually just don't care. Am I wrong?
No, I don't. I do not care.
Okay, Raz. Hi. You okay?
Oh, yeah. Raz, okay, yeah. Feline, Ginny, okay?
Yeah. We're talking. That's all.
Oh, okay. Raz can come back later if better.
Please?
Oh, okay.
I promise we're okay. I don't treat you differently because you're a princess, Feline. But other people will. I don't give a damn.
Don't you think I know that? Don't you think I've been treated that way all my fucking life?
Do I really treat you like a princess?
Nothing new.
Do I hold you in high esteem? Do I bow when you enter the room? Call you my lady? Your highness? Whatever the fuck.
No. But you're still thinking of me as somebody can do good in this world because it's greater good. Of helping me.
Everyone needs someone, Feline. Everyone.
I tried to need someone. I did. I talked to Anna. I said I forgive her. I say I forget everything I have done. Or she has done. But she didn't need to forgive me. I try to be the better person. But it doesn't go anywhere. Anna treating me the way she's doing right now. I am trying not to rage and snap somebody's neck.
What's she doing that offends you?
I came to her. She avoided me. I was waiting for her to see if she was okay. I was gonna talk. Then she avoided me. I said I was pissed. She didn't want to hear why. Because she thinks I am gonna rage. I am gonna do all those things she didn't forget. That's fine. But I am really, really trying.
I know. She sees you in a way that you're not.
I am not so sure about that, Ginny. I can be very dangerous right now. I've been not feeling a lot of things, but mostly anger. Not feeling any care. Feeling no mercy. More than ever before. And I wonder to myself, this is how my mother is. Am I becoming her?
And if the answer is yes, then what then?
Then fine. I don't care.
That you've given up.
I didn't say that.
Didn't you? You don't care. If that's the path you're on, you're okay with that. What about Raz? He's someone you care about.
Yes, I do care about him. But I care about myself more.
There's nothing wrong with that. But you
What
still...
would you do?
What?
What would you do if you were in my situation with Anna? What would you do? Would you be okay that she's treating me this way?
If I were you? No. At least from what you've told me. I don't get to see everything between you. I don't know what your conversation looked like when you made up. And I don't know what's happened since. If I were you, my take would be this. First, that this is a long and complicated history between you both. And that I have to recognize that she's going to be hurting too. And then second, that despite that fact, the things she's doing are hurting me. They're things that I don't want to be the way they are, that I'd like to see changed. And that
Why
being
don't
said,
you fucking tell her that?
why don't you? I would in your position.
Oh, I would for sure do that. Do you think she would want to hear that from me right now? Don't you think it would become worse? You can say it. You're Ginny. You're close, aren't you? You've never gone against her. You ever said, okay, I'm fine. I will be okay. I don't think you are. You said that it hurt you. I don't think you are okay. You need to tell her what you fucking feel.
I have.
Then get it in her brain more. Because it doesn't seem like it's getting in there.
She knows everything about me that she wants to know. She knows when I'm hurting. She knows that I don't sleep at night because of the nightmares. She knows what I struggle with. what I'm worried about, what I'm excited about. I talk to her about these things, Feline. She knows. Am I the most open book all of the time? No. But I don't lie to her. And I don't lie to you.
But you don't tell her. But you don't tell her what is hurting you. You say probably it's fine.
I do. I tell her what's hurting me. Feline, when she told me about the deal she made with Ozul, that hurt me. I almost left. I almost just gave up on being here, went back home.
And you're not holding it against her, or are you?
It's not something that I can just look past, that I can just get past. I can't pretend like it didn't happen. But I've decided that it's worth it. I've decided that being her friend is worth it, and having her in my life is worth it. I don't have a lot of people that I'm happy to have in my life. I can't even walk into the tavern. I forgive her. I'm not going to forget about it, but I forgive her because it's worth it. I forgive her for the same reason that you brought her back into your life. Because she's an incredible person, and she has always been there for me. Anytime that I needed it.
Haven't you noticed, Ginny? Anna's not the same as before. Something has happened to her, I don't know what.
She's changing. She's growing.
He is growing, but what I am worried about is that something else is growing inside of her.
What do you mean?
She's not. She's colder. She's never been that before, and she has been through a lot.
You're right. She is. At least with some people. She's not colder with me.
Maybe she is, but you're not realizing it because it's normal now.
Maybe.
Gary, come through here.
Gary?
The Dust Bunny.
No, I don't think so.
Okay. Never mind then.
I don't think so. Not with me. She worries about me more. That I know. She worries about me all the time, I think.
Yes. It begins like that. If it becomes worse or better, I don't know.
I'm not here to talk about Anna.
Then what else are you trying to talk about?
I want to talk about the problems that you and I have. If you don't want me in your life, I can't force you to want me in your life. I'm not going to try. But I want you in my life. And so if there's a way that I can make that happen, then I want that to happen.
As I've said before, multiple times, you and Anna. I don't understand you. Why? Keep trying.
Because you are perhaps the strongest.
What do you see that I do not see?
In yourself?
What do you see that I do not see?
I don't know. I don't know what you see about yourself. But to me, you are perhaps the strongest person that I have ever met. I am a very determined individual. I'm very stubborn as well. You'll have seen this. But I don't know if I could live in your shoes. That's something that I look up to. Something I appreciate in you.
You want to live up to my shoes?
It's not just that. I like you. I like spending time with you. I like talking to you. You've given me your thoughts and advice. You've told me when I'm being an idiot. You're someone I value. You're someone I trust. Maybe not as fully as I do Anna. But then, there's really nobody that I trust like that.
Do you have a crush on her?
Do I have a crush on Anna?
Yeah.
I've never had a crush on anyone.
I see.
I've never been in one place long enough. I've been running since I was 16. I didn't even
And
have...
look out for those feelings of warmth, wanting to be with them more, wanting to be near, feeling caring for them.
I don't think that that's... I don't understand. Nishka tried to walk me through this as well, and I just don't get it. I do care about Anna. My day is better when she's a part of it.
Fine. If you say you don't have feelings, then that's fine. I was just wondering.
Do you have feelings for her?
I might have. Yes. Not anymore.
What's the difference?
It's just something you feel. Something deep inside of you. It's unexpected. You care for them. You do anything for them. But in a different way.
I hope one day I understand what it means.
If you live long enough for it.
If I live long enough, yeah. And I might not.
Beastkin don't have a long life.
No. Not compared to you.
You know, that dragonkin sees you and other humans underneath us. You don't live long enough. You're not as strong as we are becoming. We think of ourselves as gods sometimes. You could put the world on fire if you wanted to.
Which worked out
We did
swimmingly
that
for you
once.
last time. Lean, do you think of me as less than you? Because I don't think you do. I don't think you ever have.
You're brave. You are. But stupid brave.
You
You're
think I'm
going head
reckless?
first.
Sometimes.
You are reckless.
When
You
situations
don't care
let me,
about your life
that's not true.
enough. Really. If you had the
Okay.
chance. If you had the chance to save Nishka, Anna, Raz, but you knew that you would die. Would you do it in a heartbeat?
Probably. For Anna, yes. For Raz, I expect so. For Nishka, maybe. For you.
Then you value them more before life.
It's not that I value them more. But I am the person that I have made myself. And I wouldn't be that person if I didn't do that.
And what is that person?
Someone who tries to do the right thing. I am not a hero.
Can't do the right thing every time.
I can try.
You can try, but you will also get disappointed in the way. I've seen you. You almost left because of it.
The fact that my choices bring me unhappiness doesn't mean they're wrong. There are things that are more important to me than my own happiness.
Again, you put your other people before yourself.
I put the things I believe in before myself.
What if the things you believe in will backstab you, do something wrong? How would you feel? Would you feel like you did something wrong?
If I do something and it doesn't work out for me? Or if the people that I've put ahead of myself, if they do something?
The people.
Nobody's perfect. I'm not perfect. You're not. Anna's not. Raz isn't. Nobody's perfect. And only a fool pretends to be. Which means only a fool would expect everyone else to be perfect all the time. But it's very possible for people to do something that hurts me. And there is a point in time
You're
at
gonna
which...
forgive them all the time.
No. I don't know that I could forgive Anna if she did what she did again. If she did something like it. But she's told me that she wants to make it up to me. She's told me that she wants to do better. And I believe her. I believe her because she's never given me a reason not to.
I think that will be your undoing.
I'm okay with that. I like to think that I am. I know I do a lot of things. I know I move quickly. But I do actually pay attention. And I do actually see what's going on. What's going on. I do see what moves, and I try to understand. And sometimes there's not a chance to. Sometimes someone gets taken and we have to send a party after them. And sometimes when that happens, I don't make every perfect decision. I should have told you that we were leaving. I didn't have a lot of time. And so I wasn't perfect. I'll try to do better next time. Or I'll recognize that that's not something I can promise.
I wonder if Anna would think that way, which I do not think so.
That's a question for Anna.
She holds me accountable for what I did. Still.
You blame her?
No.
Then why does it bother you?
Because I see the pattern again.
You think she's going to betray my trust?
Getting angry. I don't know.
Maybe. I like to think that she learned something from what happened.
Time will see.
Yeah. But again, this isn't about Anna. I want to know whether I'm someone that you want in your life, or if you want me to fuck off. Because you're someone I want in my life. You don't have to be perfect. You don't have to be exceptional always. You don't always have to be kind, or sometimes you're going to be selfish. Sometimes you're going to be imperfect. And I don't care. Because so far, you've not done anything that You've not done anything that's caused me to give up faith. I believe in you. I believe in what you've told me you want to be. I accept that you're not going to be perfect. Just like others accept that I'm not going to be. I try my best. I do my best to be careful. My beliefs put me in a lot of precarious situations. But I do try my best.
Stupid mouse, you're gonna get yourself killed.
Probably. I hope not. But I'm not an idiot.
I never thought you were an idiot. Reckless.
Maybe.
Doesn't mean like you're an idiot.
I'm not even sure that I'm that reckless. I do things that get me hurt. I understand that that's what I'm doing. There have been a couple of times where I've inadvertently gotten myself into a position where I was out of my depth. I try not to keep doing those things. I'm new to the adventuring thing. I hadn't done any of it before I got here. So yeah, I fuck up sometimes. But when I get myself into dangerous situations, it's not that I don't know better. One of the cultists blew me up on the mission. I let him. I could have hit him. I could have tossed out some lightning. I could have taken the reckless approach. But there was a bag full of crystals behind me. And if I wasn't careful, I would have just blown us both up. In a much bigger explosion than they've done. Did I get hurt? Yeah. Was it a situation that was dangerous that I was in the middle of? Yeah. But someone had to be there negotiating. And if I didn't do it, then it would just have had to have been someone else. I'm reckless then. You're allowed your opinions. And I'm foolish and I'll probably get myself killed. Does all that together mean you don't want me in your life?
You do whatever you want.
I do what I think is right.
Then I guess keep doing you.
Lena, I've made this mistake already. I tried to... be something in your life that you didn't want. And I don't want to make that mistake again. Because it hurt you. And I regret that. Choice I made, and I will live with it. It's not like I'm going to forget. But I don't want to do it again. I don't want to hurt you again.
Then an easy solution, isn't it? Then don't.
Both options will hurt you. Whether I stay trying to be your friend or whether I don't. Stop trying to make this about what I want.
Is there some rage I see in you? Frustration.
Maybe.
Do whatever you want, Ginny. If it was up to me, I would have left. But I didn't.
I'm sorry.
I'll say what I said to Anna. See what you do with that information. I forgive you. I'll forget about it. But don't do it again.
I won't. I'm gonna always try to do things that stop you from coming to harm. Just like I would for Anna or Raz or Nishka or anyone here. I'm not gonna pretend like that's not something I'm gonna do. But I won't do what I did.
You understand? If you try to protect me, if you try to save me, that's very dishonoring. You're saying I'm weak. You might not say it indirectly, but that's how we Dragonkin feel. We die in battle. We die.
Are you willing to
Old
die
age.
to prove a point? Because that's pretty fucking reckless and stupid, if you're asking me.
I wouldn't. I'm not that reckless. I'm just saying I can take care of myself.
That's not always going to be true. It's just not. I am very capable of taking care of myself, but not always. If it hadn't been for Anna on that mission, I would have gotten cut in half by a giant axe. She saved me. Does that mean that I was weak? No. It means that I spent a bunch of time fighting a big fuck-off dragon and got the shit kicked out of me. But someone needed to do it. I'm not strong enough to do everything, and I don't think that I am. I don't think that I can go it alone all the time. Am I capable of many things? Yes. Is any person? Yes. But not everything. And it's not weakness to acknowledge that. It's not weakness to say that I'm someone who can't do everything. Arrogance to think that I can. Are you that arrogant?
I think I will answer that.
I don't think you've answered any questions. I don't think you're willing to. Do whatever you want, Ginny. It's not an answer. So what? Not worth talking about? Because otherwise you'd fuck off. You can fly again, you could leave. I can't chase you. Or are you simply too much of a fucking coward to have a conversation?
Watch how you're talking, Ginny.
You haven't given me any reason to think anything else, Feline. I don't want to think that of you. But I don't know. I'm asking for your help.
Why are you asking for my help and not Anna?
Because she's not a part of this. I called my friend before Anna. Anna has nothing to do with this.
I'm saying, if you want to be my friend, fine. Didn't you get that in your skull?
Okay. Fine. So be it. Thank you for talking with me. I appreciate it.
I have no idea.
Are they looking for people?
Yes? Or are you looking for a townsfolk or a guild's member? This hand for townsfolk, this hand for guild's member.
That's my problem.
Where the hell is everyone? Do either of you two know where Anna or Nishka are?
They're both over there.
Right down there.
Understood. Fair
On
enough.
the docks.
Talia's over there, if that's a deal breaker.
I think that that's actually the conversation I'm trying to be in. Thank you.
Take care, Jenny.
I'll grab her.
Dragons definitely flirt.
I'm looking at you!
What? It's too dark. I can't hear you.
And someone else is looking at you.
Surprise.
If your arm wasn't that way, I would have pushed you in the ocean.
If she falls in, I'll grab her. It wouldn't be the first time I've had to do that to someone.
What the fuck?
Stop! You... I'm not getting into this right now.
Everything go okay?
Relatively. We didn't find anything in particular, but there was suspiciously a drink left out with a note, saying it was for Nishka. He, poured that into my bottle to make it look like she drank it, and we're gonna have it looked at by one of the alchemists later. Outside of that, we got behind that bookshelf, but it was just an empty, dusty space. Nothing there at all. And, I opened up a little lockbox he had on his desk. A lot of gold in there, but nothing incriminating, so closed it back up, and it locked itself when it closed, funny enough.
Not that uncommon for that sort of thing.
There was another larger chest in his room at the foot of his bed that we didn't get to check out, and some drawers in there, but, you know, it was getting pretty late. And
yeah.
Nishka was worried that it would look too suspicious. So,
Hi.
Betty.
We did manage to get a ledger, though. It was of all the transactions that they've made here in Leafside, but it also included a large list of some information that Nishka copied down. Harbor masters, captains of ships, vendors, places that things are moving. All that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So, we basically know everyone he's, been in contact with in the area and all that.
Your quap.
Great damn crap.
Nishka.
Freak and... Yes, Ginny.
When Rex was talking earlier, Yeah. He described getting taken home by the female guard. That seemed to you like it might have been evidence of, at least circumstantial, that Melody had sent people away from the tavern?
It's possible. He expanded on this a little bit, apparently. Something about his father. Something to the effect of the guard claimed he may have, or she may have had a hand in killing Rex's father, or some sort of an implication of this. Which seems like interesting thing to say, especially if you wanted to get someone to drink heavily and maybe follow you elsewhere.
So you think maybe Rex was a potential target?
I do. Also, did Otto speak to you?
To me, no.
So, he's been on the trail of our missing bunny.
Yeah.
They found some evidence tied to one of the rooms in the tavern. Hairs, specifically. Her hairs. And evidence of a crate being dropped and moved nearby, which led them to it. The room was being rented by Masa. Which possibly proves theory.
Yeah.
Good thing Anna knows to be careful around him then.
Yeah.
That's why I was making sure to specify.
Damn. I'm kind of liking the breaking the knees option.
Yeah, this rate it might be the best option, so...
If we can pull it off
Subtle
without...
approaches yield
I think we can pull it off without letting it go how much we know. I really do.
There's a chance we're just wrong.
That Elk's not involved?
There's a chance. What if he
or
is?
that he's
innocent.
Could just be paranoid.
Whether or not he did this,
And fucked everything up.
he's not innocent. I don't believe that he's in no way involved.
But enough to justify break a leg. We're running out of options, and we're running out of time.
If he gets on a boat
I'm
and
not
leaves.
necessarily against. We have a little more paperwork we can go through that we got from them. Maybe there's something there. Failing that, maybe breaking in again is actually option.
Yeah, I mean, there was
Failing
definitely
that.
stuff we didn't get a chance. Yeah, look at.
Failing that, roughing him up may be option.
Well, we can talk
I
more about it
wonder how
tomorrow.
much he knows about me.
You should assume that he knows everything.
Yeah,
You've said your full name, title, and the works to people here. It's not a secret in this town.
Yeah, he's just... Yeah, if this had been going down way earlier, I suppose, then... Could have always gone the route of, oh boy, he got attacked by some crazy monster. That's a shame, but...
Well.
Oh.
I think these painkillers are doing things to me.
There's something weird going on over there.
Yeah, I feel like I saw something out the corner of my eye.
I saw barrel fly
Yeah.
between us over that way.
Yeah, it's been doing that.
That was
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Really
Probably
like
the
what?
seagulls.
This thing with Erebos. Probably a tomorrow thing if he's around. I mean...
I have surgery midday.
It'll be first thing. Probably. I need to find him before Justin can get a chance to, like, know that he's around. Justin thinks that we're still going to use the Dust Bunny for this, but...
Alright. But after midday, I'm basically useless.
Yeah.
Okay, if I happen to see Erebos
Again.
before you do, what exactly should I say to him to
Tell him to find me.
keep things... Okay.
Tell him it's important.
Alright.
Because, yeah, I need to brief him on timing and stuff relative to, like... I need him to be hidden. And I need to know where he is so that, like, if we're going to approach him, that's not a problem. You know, you've done this sort of thing.
Yep.
Good night, both of you.
Yes, I think I'm going to. I'll talk with Felinga. No need detail, just good, bad, don't know. Okay.
I want her to just be open with me about something, and she won't do that. It is what it is.
Well, shit. Oh, actually, this might be of interest. Otto,
Yes.
did you find and/or follow either of the individuals?
I followed a little bit of both. However, I didn't find anything.
Alright.
I spent some time. Honestly, have you briefed Ginny here at all? Because I was just about to do that.
Yes.
Then it
I
seems
informed
that...
her, yeah.
Yeah. Well, either way, I have no idea where either of them went, so... Should probably work on that, but it is getting quite late, so I should probably turn in as well.
Get some rest.
Well said.
I'm retiring as well. I bid you both a good night, and I will
Yeah.
see you tomorrow.
Good night.
You can all hear the sound of scraping metal on stone.
He's making a chair.
What?
Oh, there's a raven over there. Well, not stealing, but taking the broken bits that nobody ever cleaned up from the exploded ship, and is making a chair out of it.
A raven? Oh!
We love a thrifty bird.
He is.
Fair enough.
Alright.
Either way. So, due to the fact that I may have accidentally listened in on your conversation with that dragon lady, not that one, the other one.
Elaine.
I think you're enough. I think you're doing really good. Thumbs up. I'm going to leave now because I should have heard that conversation. Goodbye.
No. No, you shouldn't have.
I mean...
Sorry.
Ginny. Thank you for trying as much as you do.
What I do.
You don't have to, though. It's choice.
Who I am. I'm content with that.
And that's why we like having you here.
Get some rest, Nishka.
You too. Don't overexert yourself, especially not on my expense.
We'll be going to bed soon. I just want to check in on Anna.
Okay.
See that she's okay, and then I'm probably gonna
Please.
go.
Maybe have fun.
Hmm?
Just relax for a little bit.
Get up.
Anna? Is it over there? Is she at her tree?
Quit now.
Why don't you take me?
Yeah, kind of.
Get up,
Hello. Apologies.
Hi.
I had asked the Dust Bunny to point me in your direction, and, well, we seem to have interrupted.
That's alright. Are you feeling okay?
Tired. Are you okay?
Here. This is for you. Please. If you don't sleep well, it should help you sleep.
Okay. Thank you.
Keeps everything away. Nice deep sleep.
Thank you. You two both alright?
Yeah. Tired.
Well, neither of you slept any more than I did last night, so get some rest. We'll see you tomorrow.
Good night, Ginny.
Good night. Ah.
Also expecting everything, so I think I might. But other than that, in the future, for other things, I will make sure to go out to the people you delegate.
Okay. Erebos. Melody. I wish Feline would just give me an answer. Not that complicated a question, is it? At least my design worked, I guess. That's something to be happy for, at least. I don't really feel happy. Maybe after the full moon. But I mean, you know. I should have gone on ahead from the others. Even if I couldn't have done anything alone, maybe I could have seen something. Seen what went down with Melody. Yishka and Feline both. You have feelings for Anna. I don't think so. She's just the best friend I've ever had. Does it have to be anything more than that? I'm not even really sure if I want to have any feelings for anyone. Seems like a lot. Seems like it just hurts. Wonder what Mom would say. Oh well.